Hello. Hello, everyone. It's been a while. How long has it been, actually? I think I last streamed a few weeks ago, but not Pathologic. It's been forever since we've done Pathologic. Oh yeah, a month ago. And then before that, it was almost 2 months ago. But yeah, we're back. We're making a return. I had to, they were threatening to close down the company building. They were threatening to demolish the place. So I had to come back into the office and, dust off cobwebs and clean up and get things up and running again. Because that's what we're doing now. We're returning to streaming. But it's gonna be a little weird to start off with. We're not starting off with the immediate how it used to be, regular 2 streams a week. I thought I would do 2 streams a week. In fact, we might even be doing 3 streams a week, which is something we haven't done forever. We used to do like what was it? We used to do 3 streams a week like forever ago. But I'm thinking of making a return to 3 streams a week, just in a weird way. In a weird way that I don't know if anybody will end up being there for the 3rd stream of the week. But, anyway. Today we are playing Pathologic Bingo. We're doing the bingo before. The bingo before Pathologic 3. Even though I do plan on streaming like once or twice before Pathologic 3, it's just not going to be Pathologic. I think next week we'll probably do a random game, and then that's probably going to be the only stream for that week, and then we're going to the week after, like basically the week after Pathologic 3 comes out, then I'll be streaming. Because, yeah, I don't plan to initially stream Pathologic 3, which I'm not missing out on anything, and neither are you guys. Hello, hello, Duolino. Happy New Year, yep. Happy New Year, everyone. Um, yeah, I don't plan on streaming Pathologic 3 initially. Instead, we're going to be doing episodes. I'm going to be doing episodes because, it would just work better. It would just work better for me and for YouTube, I think, because this is something else I wanted to talk about. But some of the streams are from now on going to be, after we do them live, I'm going to be moving them over to members only. And I'm not doing this because because in my mind I'm like, oh, this is worth it, like, people should pay for this. I'm only doing this because, like I said, this is only happening with some streams. And it's only happening to the streams that I think that I intend to turn into videos. Because I want to separate the streams from the videos if they're the same content, really. So that's the plan moving forward. If I do a stream that I plan on turning into a video, or that I think could end up being a good video, then it's going to become members only. Because then when I eventually get that video posted, I want the video to be what comes up instead of the stream. Because at the end of the day, on YouTube, videos is what YouTube is. And videos are going to always perform better and get recommended to people other than, like, streams. Because, like, honestly, how often do you guys see streams on your recommendations? I get them rarely, but, you know, this is a video sharing platform, not a mainly streaming platform. So streams will always be public live. But then if I think that there will be a good video out of it, it's going to be moved over to members only, just so that it's not, I don't know, I hope that makes sense. But anyway, that is going to be the case once we get around to playing Pathologic 3. I'll be posting videos of the edited down streams of Pathologic 3. Which means that, and for other reasons, which I can't talk about yet, I won't be playing Pathologic 3, I won't be streaming Pathologic 3 immediately. I will not be streaming Pathologic 3 immediately. Yes, exactly. I only get streams if it's something I'm deliberately looking for. Exactly, right. Thanks, Happy New Year to you too, yeah. Yeah, thank you all for stopping by, guys. I wasn't, expecting anybody, really, after such an absence. But yeah, I appreciate you guys being here. Anyway, so, Pathologic 3, we're doing videos. And I'm not going to be late to anything, by the way. I'm going to be testing out live premiering videos as well. That's something I've never done before, but to replace the live streams, we'll be having live premiering episodes of the first few days of my Pathologic 3 playthrough. And then, once those are all uploaded and everyone's caught up, then we're going to start streaming. And then those streams are eventually going to get turned into members only, and then they'll get edited down and posted. That is the future news for this channel and Pathologic 3 news. I wish I could tell you guys more, but I can't. Anyway, yeah, let's get into this, why don't we? Today we are playing Pathologic 2 Bingo. I almost said Pathologic 3. If you're unfamiliar with Bingo, let me show you an example board. That ain't right. That ain't right. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I know what's the problem here. This needs to be its own tab. There we go. Here is our example board. This is our example board. I'm going to generate a new board. It's going to give us a whole list of things to collect, objectives to do, quests to complete, weird things really. And our objective is just to get all of them done today's stream. Who knows how long it'll be? There are some objectives that take incredibly long, some objectives that are not that as long. Let's generate our board. Let's see what our new board is. Actually, right before stream started too, I even went back to the list of bingo objectives and added about 10 of my own. Which is something I don't think I did last time. I think it was all default, what was here already. Okay, I hit generate. This is our new bingo board. Let's see what we have. Actually, maybe I'll re-roll it. I don't want too many, because I did just post a Pathologic 2 bingo video, and I don't want to get too many of those same objectives we had there, so we might re-roll this. But let's take a look at this one. First, trade 10 needles to kids. That's something we already had. Rat out with Maria. That was something we also had if you saw the video. Mental antibiotic. That's just collect. This is the theater 3 times. That's new. I mean, there's 4 things here that we had last time. Upgrade inventory twice. We had that last time too. And this one. Let any named person. Do you think we should? Should we re-roll this one? I think we want all new objectives. We don't want to see any repeats. Yeah, we're always writing out Maria to Victor. Was that also in our second stream then? I don't really remember that one. But I'm gonna redo it again. I want all new. All new. Break 2 scalpels. We had that one. Leave sewing kit. We did that one. Wait, what does this one mean? Try to make a move on Nara twice? Send any Vlad to the Termitary. I think we're gonna keep re-rolling until we get an entirely fresh card. I think that's the plan here. Let's do again. I don't mind some easy ones, but if there's like super long objectives that we've had to do in the past, then like we don't want to spend a long time doing that again. Like burn your father's body, that's one I don't mind. I think we might have done that one. This one's looking promising. Yeah, this one looks good. Okay, this is our official board. Let's see the objectives. First of all, burn your father's body. Witness 3 pantomimes. This was one of my own that I added, by the way. Cure a random person on the street. That's another one I made on my own. Sleep at the lair. Become respected in 3 districts. Eat 3 different antibiotics, pills or tinctures. Acquire bull blood. Acquire baby. Go to jail. Guess a correct antibiotic without diagnostics twice. Eat 3 lemons and 3 coffees in quick succession. Trade 10 needles. We've had that one before, but that's alright. Try to make a move on Nara twice. That's one that is a little confusing to me. When does that ever happen? I mean, maybe there's just a few more suggestive lines every time you run into Nara. But now I have to think about when you run into Nara. I feel like Nara runs into you for the most part. So maybe this is something I don't really have to think about, and Nara will just run up to me. And then I'll have to carefully choose dialogue. This is one I could possibly fail because I really don't understand this one much. Like 3 children's notes, we had that one here. Yeah, I guess it means picking 2 dialogue options that could be considered flirtatious. That's what I'm thinking too. Does baby refer to baby eating mod? It just means collect a baby. We don't have any mod-related ones. Mod-related challenges. Collect 3 toolkits, visit Ruben's hideout, collect muddy water, obtain infected brain, give Schmouter to Patches. Don't forgive Oyen. I guess that means we'll have to... Oh, God. I mean, there's multiple ways you could go about don't forgiving Oyen, because, I mean, technically, if I ignore the quest line, I'd never forgive him, technically. But also, to officially don't forgive him, I'd have to do the abattoir, and then return on the next day, and run all the way up to him and have a conversation with him. I guess that is what it would mean. So I guess we have one incredibly long objective here. Get a panacea? Oh, well that kind of works with Don't Forgive Oyen, because I have to run the abattoir anyway. Kill 3 infected people. Scalpel. Eat 3 of every nut and 3 raisins. I think we had that one in one of the previous bingos. And then become hated in 3 districts on any day except day 1. Okay. That's our official bingo board. It's gonna go in the corner here. Let me know how that looks, guys. Oh, I think I could push it a little bit. There. If it's blocking too much of the screen, is it still legible? I need to make it bigger or smaller. I think there's one where you can call her beautiful. The lines where you assume she's hitting on you. Okay, we're starting. We do have a few mods, by the way. Just because I don't even uninstall my mods anymore. So we've just had like 3 or 4 just sitting here, accumulating. We have District Randomizer, we have Baby Eating Mod, and the other one I know for sure is the Clarity Reshade mod, which makes the game look different. Oh wow, Pathologic 2. Can you believe this is going to be our last time? Collectively, I might say. All of our last time ever playing Pathologic 2. Because once Pathologic 3 comes out, the game disappears from all realities. And no one will ever play this again. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? I mean, honestly, it's probably, I don't know. I'm sure that it's going to be forever for me to return back to Pathologic 2. Because I'm sure that Pathologic 3 is just, like, so much bigger. I'm sure there's so much content in that game. A bit smaller, maybe, for the bingo? Yeah, I could see that. Why not? Because, keep in mind, guys, the bingo on screen is more for you than it is for me. I can't see it on my end. It's on the stream, but it's not on my literal screen. So I see it like... I see it out of the corner of my eye on my phone screen, because that's how I have the chat pulled up, and already, like, my phone screen is smaller anyway, so I'm not seeing it as it should be. We're seeing all this for the last time. It's so sad. I know. We'll never, ever see the cathedral again, or the polyhedron, or anybody else. Ever. Because I hate to tell you guys, but Pathologic 3 Ice Pick Lodge reached out to me and they actually told me that it's taking place in an entirely new town with all new characters. It's basically an entirely different game. And it's still gonna be a banger. Polyhedron, my wife. Anyway, I did want to mention that I originally decided to take a break from streaming because I was like, oh, let me like, surely with the extra time I'll get more YouTube and video work done. And I feel like that hasn't actually been the case. I feel like I really locked in for December. I think I posted like 3 videos really in December, which is usually not what I do. I usually try to post 1 video a month. Where the hell am I? It's so dark. Hello? Help. What the hell? Okay. It's never been this dark, ever. And ideally I would have spaced those videos out, but Pathologic 3 is almost out, and there's another video I want to get out before the game comes out to everybody else. So, I mean, I wasn't as efficient as I wanted to be with my streaming break. But, I don't know. I don't know. It is what it is. Oh, I wanted to talk a bit more about... I said we'd be doing possibly 3 streams a week. So we have 1 stream this week, 1 stream next week, and then Pathologic 3 will be getting the episodes uploaded. But what I want to do is, so what we usually, our usual stream schedule consists of one week for Pathologic, 1 day per week for Pathologic, another day per week for a random weird game. But I think I want to return to, I mean, I don't know if I ever did 3 streams a week. I feel like I did forever ago. But I do want to do 3 streams a week. And what I'm thinking about doing is doing extremely late streams. Like, after I get off of work, we're gonna do 1 stream that's super late each day. Which is usually at midnight, by the way, for me. And those streams, what I want that to be is... like a game catch-up streams, because I played so many weird games, and I find so many weird games I want to play, and then we play them for 1 stream, and then I leave them on my computer because I never get around to playing them again. But the problem is that I don't play them again because in my mind I'm like, oh, this would be so fun to stream and experience with other people. So I'm thinking about doing a 3rd stream a week to catch up on these games that are just sitting on my computer. Are you gonna stream Pathologic 3 as soon as it comes out? No. We'll have live premiering episodes. Like a week after I'll start streaming, but I mean, if you guys have been here, I've gotten early access to Quarantine and the Pathologic 3 demo. So I can say that a few days before everybody else gets the game, we will have episodes going out early. But like literally only a few days before. Still can't believe we got Pathologic 3 without even Grabowski on the team.
Dear son, Artemy, I write to you after so many years apart.
I mean, the fact that Pathologic 3's come out without him, and I'm sure that as we're gonna see that it's still gonna be a great game, I think that says something about how much he was really helping out. I mean, everyone just needs to move past this guy. I don't know how much he actually did.
Might be of use here. I
or how much
remain
he would have
the only
impacted
physician
Pathologic
in
3,
this
but
town.
I'm sure that when it comes out, it's
You
still going to
know
be a good game.
that I
It's
am
still going
growing
to be,
old. I
like,
need an
on the same
assistant.
level of storytelling. I mean, I'm won't say anything about the gameplay. It's quite dark, isn't it? Yeah, because everyone's going to be a little put off by all the new gameplay. So everyone's opinions on that is really going to be different. But I'm sure that story-wise, it's still going to be really good. Anyway, it's time to get into the bingo, and before I actually get into it, I need to think. We gotta turn on my brain for a minute. Okay. What should we start working on day 1? Go to jail, obviously. We could watch a pantomime. Is there anything I need to set up for? Is there any people I need to make sure are alive? Visit Ruben's hideout. I'm kind of forgetting how the Ruben quest works, actually. Will he only let me in if I save him, like, 3 separate days, or can I go in the first time he's under attack? I kind of forget. But either way, we'll have to save Ruben. I think that's it. Okay, I think for day 1... Is there a Schmouder I can get on day 1? Guys, it's been so long since I've played Pathologic 2, it's crazy. I think we're just gonna get some resources, go to jail, get some food, and then move on to day 2? Yeah, and then we'll go to the funeral. Oh god. I'm the least prepared I've ever been for a Pathologic 2 stream. Anyway, for those of you who enjoy the live experience, hopefully the live premiering videos will have a similar effect. They tried to stop me from playing bingo. And this is what happens. I don't know why I'm watching this. Let's get a move on. I mean, there's no rush really, but I do want to try to finish all these objectives in one stream. And if we have extra time, I'd like to do something on the side. We could play another game or something. Or even look at some weird websites I've come across. Because I wanted to do a stream of that forever ago, but I never got around to it. Anyway, day 1 is just regular speedrun strats. We're going to gather a bunch of loot. We're going to... I need to talk to you.
A jug sent to the well.
Oh, right. We have Smooth Grief installed, by the way.
Below the ground, can heaven or hell be found?
Hold on, wasn't there something about a scalpel? Good God. Was there? Did I imagine that one? Was that an old one? Was it break a scalpel? Or yeah, just get a... No, but this is just scalpel. I have a rusty scalpel. I need a regular scalpel, right? So that doesn't count. Maybe I can find one at Ruben's. But I don't need that. Do I? Wait, do I need scalpels in the future? See, like, my brain don't work yet. The brain don't work yet. I don't think I need organs at all unless I want extra money. Yeah, we're good. Hold on, I just realized we have two crazy... we have two, opposite bingo, objectives here. Become respected in 3 districts, and then become hated in 3 districts. Either way, that'll have to wait. And either way, I will need a bunch of garbage loot to trade away and give away. I'd absolutely watch a video on weird websites. That's something I want to do at some point. Probably after Pathologic 3 hype dies down, I do want to actually work on videos about more weird stuff. I mean, not really like weird stuff in general, more like just the weird games I play. Anyway, I want to go to Rubens. I don't know why I'm running in this direction. I guess that's because this is normally how speedruns go. You run in this direction. But yeah, today we're just gathering supplies. We're preparing for the future. And on day 2, we'll try to get some stuff done. Also, I've had to increase the gamma, the brightness twice. That's just because of the reshade mod. I swear to God, the game looks good. It's just it gets really, when it's dark, it's dark. But when the sun is out and the scene is right, the game looks phenomenal with this mod. Oh, hello. And a tragedian. Thank you for the toast. We're just gonna go rob Ruben, and then I think we're good to go get arrested. Ruben is going to be this way. Hopefully he'll have a scalpel. Maybe we can get our first objective done. Oh my god, Daniil Dinkovsky.
Truth does not do as much good in the world as its counterfeits do evil.
I was gonna say this is the last time we'll ever get to see Daniil, but Pathologic 3 constantly switches perspectives when you're talking to people. So we're gonna be able to see him plenty. Although the lighting will be different. Let's use the lamp for actual light, why not? Scissors, needles, hazelnuts, money. We need lots of nuts, by the way. I guess we can go to stores. Just for the nuts. Go to stores just for the nuts. Is it the line? Oh, he's not paying attention. What is the line? What did he say? Oh, another rusty scalpel. Okay, so we need to hit up pharmacies too then. But now, we are ready for jail, I believe. I don't care. Are we? What else normally happens today? I mean, I'm thinking speedrun-wise. By the way, have you heard about the Borovsky romance mod? I have not. It sounds like I'm missing out on something incredibly important to all of human history. All of human history, and I'm sure you guys would all agree. Like, for Pathologic 2 you're talking about? Isn't the game itself the Borovsky romance mode? I think I did see that since the last time I checked, there were like 2 or 3 new mods in the Nexus page, but I don't recall that one. Borovsky, even more romance mod. I just can't believe, like, even just playing the demo, how different the game looked. How different the game feels. Look, the sun is coming up. I'm telling you, this game is gonna look beautiful once the sun is up. Once it stops raining. Oh, hi, Windshield. Well, come on in. Did Majesta make another one or something? Pathologic 2, it's called Love and Be Surrogate, I think? On Nexus? Can we take a look? I can show everyone on stream. You know, I'm still not a fan of this YouTube feature where it shows everyone's like actual name instead of their chosen name. You know what I mean? I was hoping it would have gone back to normal by now because I remember I did look it up to see what the deal with that was, and it was it was a feature that was being rolled out to some people but not to everyone, and I guess it rolled out to me and they never rolled it back. Which is dumb. I don't see the point in this. Yep, I had to log into Nexus to see this mod because it's an adult mod. Love can't be surrogate. Okay, hold on. Wait, let me make sure there's not actually nudity because why are these images blurred before I show you guys? Maybe that's just mandatory for mods marked as adult. You have to blur all the text, all the pictures. Who made this, by the way? Okay, let me show you guys. Let's do this. Let's turn off the bingo and the game capture. Just clicked on the wrong thing. Here we go. The Love Can't Be Surrogate mod. Who made this? Uploaded by Love Can't Be Surrogate. Oh, okay. That's a new person. Created by Executor and Tragedian. I haven't heard of these names before. Come one, come all, to a fabulous repeat performance of the bold, miserable, and just masks. We heard your critiques. Yell loud enough, and we'll hear you. Plays must serve the audience, after all. New actors just for you. Scenes drastically changed. The bold mask is almost completely different. This time with a twist. Or should we say a tryst? Love Can't Be Surrogate, a Borovsky romance mod. Yeah, I definitely did not know about this. Can be enjoyed without having played Pathologic Classic, but is recommended. Some text taken from Classic, but the majority of it is roleplay between the two actors. Rewrites all of the Bachelor's direct interactions and everything related to him in canon, as well as some other stuff. Don't worry about it. Almost every time he is mentioned by the Haruspects or other characters, as well as all three endings, Pathologic 3 is not canon to this mod. Made by two actors. A small company, each playing their own role. The Haruspects played by the Executor, and the Bachelor played by the Tragedian. There's lore to this mod that I'm not understanding. But this seems big. It changed a lot of dialogue, supposedly. Well, hello, colleague. I didn't think we'd meet so soon. You have been making my day busy. It wasn't for your sake. Your involvement is more of a casualty of the circumstance, and I'm mind. I wonder if Isidore planned for us to meet in this manner, though surely not under the context of your accused manslaughter, as in planned for us to meet in this general time frame. Not enough romance. I want every other line to be like, take off your pants. Plan to make a vaccine. This is not my area of expertise, but I was able to help Master Rubin. My expertise is the dead, but this is what I can do. Dr. Zinkowski ordered us to meet him by the house he's studying at. We've been waiting for half an hour, but he still doesn't come out, meaning he's busy, so we'll wait. You will too. Nope, I'm going in. He sent for me about something urgent. I must be his favorite. Was that the last one? But that's assuming I have that long to live, brah. What if I don't live to see tomorrow? We are most likely to get infected, and I will haunt you as per any unresolved business. Can't you at least give me a hint? If it's you, I wouldn't mind the company. Maybe we'll try this. Maybe we can do a couple of streams before Pathologic 3. But the mod sounds fun, but my problem is that then I would have to comb through all the dialogue of whenever Denkovsky or the Haruspects are referenced, because it's not only dialogue between them that's chained. Oh my god, look. The game's looking good. I told you once it would clear up. And the sun is out. We've gotten so sidetracked. Romance is priority. I think I usually you're supposed to go into a store in the speed run. I mean, I'm just trying to get some food so that I don't die immediately. We should visit tonight's pantomime. Oh wait, everyone hates me. I took too long to get here. That's alright. We'll survive somehow. Surviving's not that hard in this game.
Just wait. I'll restore order.
Oh, go to jail. We're now in jail. As soon as it loads, I'll tick off the box. Oh my god, just like Daniel. Just like Daniel in Pathologic 3. Just like we saw in the demo. Does every healer end up in jail at some point? Anyway, let's go with purple again. I like the purple. Go to jail. That's complete. What are we going to do next? We're going to go to sleep. We're going to go to the dead item shop, get some food. We're going to go to Vlad's, and then I think we'll get our first pantomime. And we need to start checking children's caches for the notes. We need 10 needles. We need to go shopping a lot. I need 3 lemons, 3 coffee. Antibiotics we'll have to wait for. Full blood. We need to... Ooh, we could possibly miss out on the baby if Anna dies or gets infected. Muddy water. Scalpel, 3 nuts. Oh god, there's so much to do. There's so much to do. I have so many objectives. I can't possibly focus on 25 things at once. Let's focus one at a time for now. We gotta burn Isidore's body in the morning. Oh wow. I am very curious about that mod. It feels like the creators of the mod are role-playing in a sense. Because it said that, Haruspects and Bachelor are being played by an Executor and Tragedian, and also it was uploaded by Executor and Tragedian, so like, what does that mean? What's the lore there? Who are these people? I was honestly expecting that mod to be by, like, a known name I would have seen before. Oh wow. I forgot that the layout is different. I was expecting to walk left because of Pathologic 3. The, everything is... Oh my god, I've only been playing the demo, and I'm already so confused by the layout of Town Hall. By the old layout. I just remembered, I was supposed to sleep a bit longer. But that's okay, because now we can go to stores, and we can check caches, and we can get a little bit more ready for the days to come. Milk. We need nuts. And then we can sell the bandage. And I need the scalpel eventually. I need trading items. But this is something that can sell for a lot. Same with the coffee. Do I need coffee? I know there was a coffee related objective. Yeah, I need lemons and coffee. Was there a lemon here? Did I see an apple in here? That's an apple. Let's not spend too much money then. So I need to buy nuts, coffee, and lemons. We're going shopping today. Day one's a shopping day. It's the cheapest day we can. Oh, Nara! You're important. Now let's read everything and be very carefully. I mean, okay, first let me understand the objective. Where was it? Try to make a move on Nara twice. We're going to interpret this challenge as just choose the more flirtatious dialogue every time Nara shows up. So this is the first time she's showing up. We're going to choose all the more flirtatious dialogue. Finally, we're back together. I've been waiting for you, Bara. Will you have me now? Wait, I seem to recognize your face. Don't you remember me, Kulbun? Well, I remember you, and I remember your words. So will you have me now? You have very clear speech for a bride. Do you live in the town? Your hands are so heavy. Don't touch me yet, or else the dress will tear, and it's no good. The tears in the dress must appear on their own during the dance, just like the earth is torn apart when it releases herbs. Relax, I'll be careful. I'm just checking if you're real. So will you have me now? Will we be joined forever? Were we lovers? Fine, I'll wait for you to remember me. We'll meet again soon. I'll find you. For now, try to remember who I am, Kulbun. Segne de, or there'll be trouble. You are beautiful. That last line counts. You are beautiful. You're beautiful, Nara. Okay, we're gonna go get some caches. Have you played the demo recently? I tried and it looks like Ice Pick Lodge took it down. I heard other people were having similar issues, but I also heard that if you tried to run it, I mean, I haven't experienced that. I mean, I haven't played it personally, recently, but I have seen the discourse going on about it, and I heard people saying that if you run it as as administrator or some other thing, then you should be able to get it to work. Part of me is too homosexual for this. Oh, actually, I did play the demo recently because I was surprised to find this because I didn't think this would be the case. But I looked up Pathologic 3 on my Xbox because I played literally every other game on my Xbox, by the way, if you didn't know. And I looked up Pathologic 3 because I wanted to see if it would say the release date for consoles on there because I feel like they haven't talked about that. And the Pathologic 3 demo is on Xbox, and I played through it to see if it was any different at all. And it's a little janky. It's a little bit more buggy than the regular demo was, but I did play that. What I can tell you about the Pathologic 3 console demo is the fact that the map is broken. If you zoom out, if you know what the Pathologic 3 map looks like the full map unrestricted by the borders, you can zoom out all the way through and you can see like the black space all around the map. And you can even highlight Shiken, like this, and it'll say Shiken, which I don't think you could have done in the demo. But the map is just a little bit broken in that version. But other than that, and the controls being... I'm not a fan of the controls in there, but other than that, it's pretty much the same. Not even as administrator, just click on show file location and then open from there. Yeah, there you go. I think Windshield's a professional in that kind of stuff. I think there is a simple workaround, like what Windshield said, just to get the game working. I don't know what's exactly going on with it though. should go to more grocery stores. I'm kind of gravitating toward Vlad because I know I could sleep there. I mean, we'll find more grocery stores. We'll pass by them. Let's move on. Let's go to midnight, and then we'll go see our first pantomime. And then once it's day 2, I'll actually consider getting some stuff done. Because right now we're just collecting garbage. Aren't you guys gonna miss collecting garbage in Pathologic 3? My favorite part about Pathologic 1 and 2 was the dumpster diving. The day is over.
Time
Let me eat something,
waits no more.
and then we are going to the theater
Each
for our
day
first
is
pantomime.
followed by a shorter night, and each night by a yet
Does the cabinet of
shorter
Vlad's
day.
reset
The end
or hold
is
onto
closer
items? Asking
than
for my
you
current
think.
playthrough. Anything you put in there should be safe. I've done it before. I think really the only places you have to worry about resetting are regular houses, one particular cabinet in Lara's. I think that's it. I know you can store things at Vlad's. Definitely never store anything at Town Hall. I think every other bound location you're safe to store things in except for Isidor's house. No, literally, I get so giddy opening the trash cans, I'm gonna miss it so much. Maybe we'll get the same satisfaction out of kicking trash cans. Because, like, maybe it's like an instant dopamine hit. You kick trash can and then you get to move fast because it increases your mania. So it's like, oh yeah, a super speed trash can. Oh my god, we got a Schmouter. That's crazy. And we have a note. I think we need more. I think we do have the 3 children's note challenge, right? 3 children's notes. Yes. Well, this is our first of 3 children's notes. Let's see what it is. We got the wrinkled note. 2 fluffy tails for a teapot. Needed soon. The tails are good as new. PL. Every noon. Noon. How would one go about collecting 2 fluffy tails? Okay, and here we are at the theater for completing our first of 3 pantomimes.
Please welcome the actor, Artemi Burach. Let us examine him. The will is present. Emotions, sure, there are emotions. Intellect, well, no one expected a miracle. Not from this specimen. He's no true human, but a larva. Just like all the larvae we've seen here lately.
I feel like I don't normally come up on the stage and look
I
around.
shouldn't have been so rude. You are, after all, the star of the show.
How should I act then?
Here's some advice. Actually, the only advice that matters. Try not to die. Ever. Do you understand?
That's another thing
Like,
that's going to be a
never,
different
ever,
experience, is
at all.
dying.
Or it'll turn bad. Not just for you, but for all
Pathologic
of
2
us.
did something really special with the dying system, and I don't think Pathologic 3 is doing anything related to that at all.
And the world, it's not in the best shape as it is. So I'd kindly ask you to do your very best. Work hard, take care of yourself.
Where are the other two? The bachelor and the girl.
They're waiting for you to exit the scene. They want to learn about their fates as well.
You know the future? What's mine then?
Oh, I can't help but pity you. Look, there will be a happy ending. You'll even believe that you won. No guilty conscience either. So relax, man of fate. Next.
What do you mean?
Next.
Oh my god. Cannot stop thinking about Pathologic 3. Let's go to Laris, I guess. I'll get some food, we'll sleep the next day, we'll take a boat to go to the funeral in the morning. And I can check the grocery by Laris as well. Artemis voice act. Smash, next question. Where am I? I'm confused. The only thing that really scares me about Pathologic 3 still is like the replayability of it all. Because with Pathologic 2 and Pathologic Classic being like an open-ended survival game, I feel like there's a lot of replayability there, and there's other ways to survive and go about it. So that's something I'm worried about. Because then, like, once you cover the game and you cover the content in the game, then, like, what is there to talk about, really? The way Mark pronounces Ubura's name is just terrible. Sorry, what? Oh, hi, Marco. I like the way he says it. I like the way Mark speaks. I gotta do something about my inventory. I can leave stuff in here. But should I leave anything in here? I want to sell that. I want to hold on to everything. How about I eat that fish? I can do that. I'll eat the fish right now. I don't need the knife. Oh, I can equip the knife. And we'll sleep until a couple hours into the morning. That way the sun is up. It's not dark. I forgot to go into the grocery store, but we can do that right now. Day 2, in which the Haruspex's roots are unearthed. That's something I'm worried about. How we'll feel to replay it. Maybe in the future there are... Maybe... Hold on. I'm so bad at reading. Yeah, that's true. I'm worried about how it will feel to replay it. Maybe in the future there could be Pathologic 3 bingo. I don't know. It's so hard to tell right now. Like, even though we got the demo, which literally is part of the full game, it's still very hard to tell exactly how Pathologic 3 will play out. Especially in the terms we're thinking of right now, like in replayability. I forgot, what mod do I have that has ask for repair at shops? Anyway, I'm looking for... I already have 3 walnuts. You can just take some things from me. I don't need the knife. I don't need the shotgun. I can equip the scalpel. And we're good. Okay, something else we could work on today is become respected in 3 districts. I can clear out my inventory by just handing away all of my garbage, and that's what we're gonna do. Yeah. Or should I do that after I become hated? I'm sure it'll be fine. Burn your father's body, we're gonna do that. Harder to patches, that's tomorrow. Okay, yeah. We're gonna make everybody love me. I can't tell if it will feel on rails like the demo. I hope they free us in 3. Oh, I'm sure they will. I'm sure it's also gonna take some time. I'm sure they will free us, it's just gonna not be immediately. How do you feel about me giving you 4 pairs of scissors? How do you feel about me giving you 1 candlestick, a safety pin, and a thimble? How about 2 buttons? Dang. Greedy ass children. I'll have to return to the flank. What did I drop here? I don't need that, I could have left that on the ground. I want to be able to explore the town as Daniel. I'm sure undoubtedly that's going to be the case. Okay, return to the flank before today's end. Because I already have some progress in getting respected here. There's also another cache around this house, I think, that I'm going to check. And then we're going to go to the funeral. Okay, that is it. I thought surely by giving away all that stuff I would have had much more. I mean, I still can give away stuff. I just need to find other NPCs. Maybe I can get it respected before I leave. Let's just check this other playground. And I probably have some things you'll take from me. Take that and that. We're almost there. You can have the button. I need the needles. Do I have anything for you? No, I need all of that stuff. You? I'm starving, by the way. You can have the beetle. I need all the nuts. You can have 1 walnut. And you. Scrap name and fishing hooks. Oh. I have chalk. Who will take chalk from me? You will. Take the chalk. There we go. Respected in the flank. That's 1 of 3. We have so many challenges that are like, do 3 of this, do 3 of that. Hope they let us speak an asshole as Daniel. Some of his dialogue is so funny and I love his character. This way. Kibowski said the game is very linear a year ago. In a recent interview, Volanov, new lead writer, said the game is very non-linear. I don't know who to believe. I'm sure we want to believe the most recent stuff. I mean, things change. Especially from a year ago. Games go through a lot in the development cycle. I mean, no game you've ever played has, like, at the start, I can tell you, it always started out drastically differently, even in the way it looks, from the concept to the starting out of gameplay concepts. Like, just the start of any game you've ever seen has always been vastly different. And throughout the entire development period, it changes a lot. And there's no reason to believe that's not the case for Pathologic 3. So, I mean, that's bound to happen. Someone previously, especially a year ago, might say something that just isn't the case today. And besides, with game development, even if like you never really know the direction it's going to take because you don't know how the studio is doing, and the studio themselves, when it comes to indie games, they never know how it's doing. They'll never know what might happen to their company because of the place they live in, or if they even have the means or funding for this all. Okay, we're here for another objective, and that is burning Isidor's body. So I need to reject. Yeah, don't see this last dialogue. I need to reject everything. Burn the body. Let us burn him? Whatever. I just want to be finished with this. Crispy Papa. Just as we like him. Hello. I'll take a free item. I'll give that away to somebody. And that is an objective done. Burn your father's body. Next, we're going to go shopping. Right? Yeah. Go shopping. I should go to Notkins, get a leash maybe. I don't know if I still can do that. But an extra schmouter would be nice. Anyway, I'd like an inventory upgrade, Aspity. Wait, can I talk to Nara? No. You know what? Maybe we'll go to Isidor's house? I can get a lot of trading items there that I can then give away. I think that's what we're gonna do next.
Deep beneath Earth's skin, everything is true.
Oh wow, thank you so much, Aspity. I'm not going to keep talking to you. Goodbye. This is grocery store. That would be over here. And then we can go... No, I need to go to Town Hall first. Because Isidor's will be closed. Because I need Saburov to let me in. Okay, I need coffee, I need lemons, I need nuts. And raisins. I also need all kinds of miscellaneous garbage to give out to the local townsfolk. The locals in this town just love garbage. Okay, grocery store. What do you have for me? I need coffee. Do I need more chestnuts? I do. Did I sell anything? No. Let's organize this a bit. So I need that, this, these. So do I already have one of each nut that I need? Chestnut, hazelnut, walnut, peanut. Chestnut, I think so. And then the raisin. So I just need one hazelnut, one peanut, two raisin. And then I still need one coffee and three lemons. There's another grocery store right there. Oh, okay. I got peanuts and hazelnuts. We just need raisins. Cool. Bell. What? Wait, what? I've never seen this before. I never knew about this. On day 2, the kids will be here? Wait, is that about this or not? What was this skull about? Ruben. She's always like that. Always wants to go first. We want to play too. What are you doing here? We're playing. Playing what? Play. What kind of game is that? Everybody knows that. They burned a step boogie woman here. A clay bunch of herbs and bones. But it's no laughing matter. How can you play this out? Well, we're curious. It's not curious, kids. It's sad. I'll be the witch. I'll be the witch. You're not afraid of fire, are you? Huh? What do you mean? They're going to tie you up and douse you with kerosene. And when you catch fire, they'll get scared and run away. How do you like that? Oh, what do you mean? That's not funny at all. Spot on. It's not funny. You better go play with dolls. Witch my ass. This can't possibly be from a mod, right? In all my years of Pathologic 2, I've never seen this scene before. But it does line up with what the kids do in the early days. They like mimic the random miscellaneous adult things that happen everywhere. Because like over here, those I think it's a bunch of adults first. They run away from an herb bride holding the bones, and then the next day, a bunch of kids reenact that too. And then over here, a crowd is ganging up on one guy, and then like over here, there's a crowd of kids ganging up on another kid over here. No, it's vanilla. Yeah. Can't believe I've never seen this before. Honestly. Are there any other scenes like that that I'm forgetting where the kids mimic the adults when they bury the doll? I mean, they do that before the adults though. Because wait, do they? Is that a day 1 thing or a day 2 thing? And then don't the kids also go to the lot here with the 3 dead guys after a crowd goes there? I need lemons, thank you. No real reason to come here or the Skinners in general. Yeah. Especially because they don't point you in this direction. I'm pretty sure like they tell you, the random NPCs, they tell you to come here because they know there's a mob gathering there, so you get the objective to go there, but that doesn't happen with the kids. Maybe it's a Twirene thing. It could happen if you drink Twirene. Who just got added to my list? I don't know. I was planning to take the boat to Isidore's. I mean, to Town Hall. What is that about? Home is locked. Local authorities must have the key. Yeah, we gotta go get in there. I need the trading items. The key is in the North Skinners and the Termitary out, but nothing ever really goes you to tilt to the Central or Eastern Skinners except like one quest. What do you guys think about that? Do you think that's like a missing opportunity? Because the Bone Stake lot was a semi-important place in Pathologic Classic. There's quite a few events that go on there in Classic, but yeah, here in Pathologic 2, it's like you go there for the Burning Lady and then that's it. And if you know your shortcuts, then you use that place. It's too out of the way and unoptimal for travel path. Yeah, yeah, that's pretty much true. It's like if you want to get to Peter's, from here. I don't know. That's the last coffee I need. I need raisins. No one's selling me raisins. Should I sell the bull bell? I'm only going to be able to trade it to one specific NPC, and that NPC doesn't spawn very often. I'm starving again. I don't even look at my hunger bar anymore. Coming from Yulia's Bridge, and you go to the graveyard, you go through the hindquarters. Don't worry, I'm eating raisins right now. I got you. What do you mean? What do you mean, don't worry? You're the one who's been going around to each store in the town, buying up all the raisins before I can get them. It's all your fault, actually. How dare you? I love ignoring Clara because she keeps teleporting all over the town just to follow me. Those are her real powers right there. Clara can do teleportation.
Well, it was a productive night.
This store should be reset. My bad, my bad. Watch, this store's gonna be out of raisins. Raisins? Coffee? Lemons? I have coffee. I need one more lemon. I need lemons. Lemons and raisins. Hey, Andy. Man, crazy thing about having a 5 to 9 kind of job, so you can't keep up with the schedule of sensible American. Five to 9. Oh, hey, Symphonic. AKA, Sand, if I did that wrong. Welcome on back. I appreciate all of you for showing up. Also, no Skolo today? Yeah, no. Oh yeah, we do have the bot. It's been months. It's been months since the stream has had a blessing. Maybe we'll see Scolopendra later. What's the plan? I need junk from Haruspek's home. And then I'm gonna give it out to the folks in the Tanners. We'll start doing that now. I'll clear out my inventory, and then I'll load up on junk, and then I'll clear it out again, and I should be respected there. There were kids over here I could give junk to. You can have that, you can have this. I need those. You can have that, and this, and this, and that. She ate my reputation gain. She ate my reputation gain because of that quest, because of that fuck-ass quest that introduces you to trading. I would have gotten so many respect points from that. Reputation points. Hold on, let me make sure to trade one thing. Yeah, because for some reason, if they go into dialogue after you trade with them, you don't get your reputation points. Anyway, that's about everything I have for kids. Um, if I find some adults, I can get rid of more. Like you'll take bottles. Never mind, fuck me. What do you mean you're just gonna disappear in front of me? Oh, hold on, I can't give him... Gotta do one first, because then he'll talk to me. One more do I have to get rid of? Drop that. I need to run into an herb bride. I can give her my herbs. And the bell. Also, I need a scalpel, so we should be checking the pharmacies. Nice! Scalpel! Cool! There we go, that's another thing done. Scalpel, we'll hold on to that because we do need to get some organs later. Anything else we can work on besides for just generic things? Collect 3 toolkits? We're gonna have to start checking clothes stores. Okay. Yeah, we'll just keep working on regular stuff. We might be able to finish the Nara thing today. Place your bets now. Will there be cotton? We'll have to come back. The extremely rare Pathologic 2 item, cotton? Or is it cotton wool? I guess I can get rid of the matches. I've been holding on to those, but I don't really need those for a challenge. Oh, I could have gotten a scalpel from here. Blood.
I do not fear death, and neither should you. Death, to a doctor, is but a partner in conversation, the constant witness of our work, even when we succeed. It is not old age.
I'm still going to ignore Clara.
After it,
Oh, a cloak.
worries me.
Cool.
I am instead beset by the thought that I
Bandage,
might
water
fail.
bottles. I guess we can start dropping the herbs. Yeah, the herbs can go. Wire. And blood wire.
Also my role. Make haste, son.
Tinctures. I can fit that in if I just do that.
Truly need you. Your loving father.
Oh my god, I actually got it. Cotton wool. That's crazy. What do I drop for that? Like, stuffing of some sort. What do I drop for this? I can drop an herb. The dead items can go. I could eat something. It won't clear up much space, though. The dead items. Yeah, just get rid of the dead items. I may not be going to the dead item shop. Wow. This is a good luck cotton wool. That means we're not gonna fail a bingo challenge today. In the wide world, a surgeon's best friend. But back here, people take surgery less seriously, and disinfectant is mostly taken by mouth.
Time is slipping through
I didn't even know cotton existed in this game. There's like only 2 instances in which you can get it, and this is one of them, inside of Isidor's house in that one specific cabinet, but it doesn't always spawn in. Back to the Tanners to clear out my inventory again. There's a serious lack of NPCs around here. We'll walk down the street, talk to the kids again, and see who else is around. What does it do? It's just a trading item. I think, let's figure out who we can give it to. I'm pretty sure it's only herb brides, but I could be wrong about that. I need the needles. You can have the matches. I decided I didn't need those. There we go. We're respected here. Okay. Let's work our way towards this side of town because there's other stores I want to check over here. And then we'll choose one of these districts to give all my junk away to. And then we'll go to the lair sometime eventually. Let's take the boat. Easiest way to get over there. Is it valuable to sell? It takes up a lot of space in inventory. I feel like it's the equivalent of a bull bell. It'll probably go for not that much, but it might be valuable to literally just herb brides, I think. But we're gonna check some stores so we can see. Sure, it won't be sold for very much. The kids haven't set up yet. Clara is stalking me. Everywhere I go, I see her. Oh, okay. Clara, how are you doing this? She does have a twin. It sells for 10. Wow. A bull bell is 26 more valuable than that. Wasn't there a needle challenge? Because I could buy the rest of my needles here. Trade 10 needles to kids. This is a good investment. I'll buy 1 needle. Thank you. I don't need to hold on to all these scalpels. I'm not going to use them all. And I can't trade them away. I wonder if there's any spot in the game where you can see 3 Claras. Well, what days does Clara show up? She'll show up today, and then it's on a later day, the day before Murky. You go see Murky. So you need to consider those 2 days where she would appear around town, and then also if she's ever sitting around town in an objective like this, like over there. Maybe if we get up here, honestly. If we get up here, we could possibly see 3 Claras. I mean, but that also depends on how they spawn around town. Like, if Clara is here and I run into her down the block, does she despawn from here? Or are there like 10 Claras all around the district? And they're just always there until you run into one. Kind of hard to tell, actually, because of the fog. Oh, there's a cache up there. What am I doing? I need more junk for the locals. Check the wiki. Cotton sells more if you don't sell it to a tailor, I believe. Well, I can check again. We got more shops to look at. What's the meta for selling cotton? Where do I want to start being generous? I guess we can do the maw. It doesn't really matter where. Once again, I am starving. Let's get rid of the pemmican. Does anybody trade for raisins? Maybe I can trade for raisins. Here she is again. Oh, have the bell. Have one of those. And that. Good trade. You take a match first. Okay, good. You can have the rest of that. I just didn't want to get that dialogue thing again. Fingernail. You can have those. You have this. And you can also have all 10 of my needles. Because I don't need them, and that was also necessary for a challenge. Trade 10 needles to kids. There we go. We've got 4 so far. I need to remember about that baby. What else do I have to give away? I have a spring for you. And then now I need adults. I have a few things for adults, and that'll be it. You have a Clara counter for the amount of times we've passed her but haven't talked to her. Lemon. Nice. And raisins. I finally found the one store in town that didn't get bought out and actually had raisins left. Anyway, with that, we can now do this objective, which is eat 3 lemons and 3 coffees in quick succession. Here's our 3 lemons. Here's our 3 coffees. I'm about to be awake for the next 24 hours. Artemy Barach will never need to sleep. I've got coffees and lemons. Let's check that off. Clara spotted. We can count in chat like we used to. Where to next? I'm still giving away more stuff here. What do I have to give away though? Just this bar of soap really, and the water bottles. Let's see if I can get the water bottles out. Missed a shop. I missed that shop with my raisins, my bad. I was trying to foil the challenge. You take the soap from me. Oh, and the bandages. Fuck. Oh, never mind, that worked out. I completed the quest and that made me respected here. That's our 3rd one. We're respected in the Maw, the Flank, and the Tanners, which is another challenge done. Become respected in 3 districts. We're actually getting things done faster than I thought we would. Anyway, we have another thing that we need to start doing. Murder. Oh, she's gonna run away. I should have stealthed that. Dang it. It's like impossible for me at least to catch up to people who run away. Anyway, murder. Oh, come on. Oh, he's stuck, but I gotta fight you now. just realized my health is terrible from all the coffee I ate. Oh god. Clara just spawned right here.
Calm down.
Free loot!
Look, that's him.
Okay, we're hated in the Maw. We're doing murder because I need to become hated in 3 districts. Hi, Samova. Samova Renok. Come on in. Probably didn't say your name correctly. I responded just to watch Artemy nearly die. I know. I need those healing hands of hers. Well, she spawned in to help this guy. Oh, is that other guy still here? I mean, it doesn't matter if I kill him or not. Ugh. Now I have to avoid all the guards. Yeah, it's about time we go to the lair, too. What's this? I never looked at this before. Okay, it's probably going to be easier to do this inside of buildings. Because then the people are going to keep trying to run away from me. Who's in here? The guy will attack me. We'll do a little bit of scouting first. There's another guy in there. I kind of want those bandages. So... There's too many threats in this building. Let's try another one. Locked. 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 Opened. No one's in here. No one's in here. A lady is in here. If I have the choice, I want to get rid of the attackers first. We have a guy in here. Another guy in there. Okay, I gotta be in a call soon. We'll drop by later, though. Alright, thanks for stopping on by anyway. Maybe I should just punch people in the streets. I'm honestly kind of forgetting... Hello again, Clara. She'll never leave me alone. Ever. Even if you run away, it doesn't matter. The loot would be nice, but it's the reputation I'm after. Stopped over there, though. Now I'm hated. There we go. We're hated in the gut. And nobody cares anywhere else. I want to do this before... Let's go over here. We'll ruin my perfectly respected... My respected rank. Over in hindquarters. Oh, no one cares about me here. Part of me saying that the tenants welcome him immediately changed that is so funny. They're letting in a maniac. Didn't I kill my father after all? They should know better. A huge missed opportunity to not let Daniel spawn around town like this. But I guess that happens because in these scenes, these people are specifically seeking us out. And does Daniel ever... Oh my god, I forgot he was going to fight back. I would have stealthed. Nope, we're running away. Okay, okay. Good God. Leave me alone, actually. My bad. I didn't mean to throw a punch at you. My bad. I didn't mean to hit you with all of my might. Damn, there were 2 guards here? Ooh. Oh, yeah, wait. Can we still trade? Damn, I could have seen if she would take the cotton wool from me. I'm unwelcome. And now I'm hated. Nicely done. Nice job, everyone. I punched a child. And that was enough. We're now hated in the hindquarters, the gut, and the maw, which completes another challenge. The one in the bottom right here. What do we work on next? I think we're gonna go to the lair and move on to the next day. If anybody knows the next scene I can run into Lara, I would appreciate. I mean, Nara. The next scene I can run into Nara, I'd appreciate that. I'm assuming she just shows up at the lair at some point, and then I can talk to her there. Because other than that, the only one I really remember is the abattoir. She's desperate for attention. Have you played Pathologic 1? And which one do you like more? Yeah, I streamed my first ever Pathologic playthrough. We played through Haruspec's route, and then we did Clara route a few months back. I never did play Bachelor route, though, because I watched a video, playthrough of that previously. But, what do I prefer the most? Pathologic 2 for its replayability. I feel like Pathologic Classic is hard for me to replay. And I feel like that's hard to do challenges with. I mean, with my surface level... I mean, I say surface level, but I completed that game quite a few times. I mean, I beat two campaigns in that one. But, story-wise, Clara route is my all-time favorite. Like, literally non-stop every episode of me streaming Clara route, I was like, oh my god, I love Clara, and I love seeing all these other sides to these characters. We're gonna sleep for 3 hours. Oh, we gotta get through a... Doesn't Nara appear dancing outside Aspidy's house at night? I was thinking about that, but the problem is that I don't know which day that happens on.
Hide and seek, tag, hopscotch. Or we might as well play ring around the roses.
Nara does show up at the lair, and she also dances by the cemetery on day 4. Okay, we're gonna sleep for another hour. There we go. We slept in the lair. That's another objective. Sleep at the lair. What else shall we do? We have a pantomime to watch tonight. And yeah, that's it. Let's watch tonight's pantomime and let's move on. We got more shopping to do as well. The day is over. Why did it sound like I just lost a bunch of reputation?
You had 12 days.
What was that? I miss Ruben today. That doesn't matter. Oh. Okay, I need to navigate through the maw and the gut. Well, the gut, really, only. Go through the warehouses over there.
Not so many, but enough.
Let's sleep a little bit, though. Do I have morphine on me?
More
No.
day has passed.
Just get my health up.
The town
then this is extremely dangerous.
Something stirs in the theater. Something stirs within you.
Just remember to keep Anna alive for the baby. I know. I don't want to. I'm just hoping she's gonna be fine, but I guess we do have to check on her today then. Let's just go see if the fire is over there. If the fire is over there, then Nara will be here. No fire. As it's just not loaded in yet? Okay. We're gonna have to check another day for Nara over there. Also, I'm like missing all of the other extra cures I could have gotten. Actually, I could still get a cure. I need to read the note in here. I could get the old Schmauder. I just need some milk. Because I missed the leash. I haven't even been to Notkins yet. But I need this. Once I read that, the backer event will spawn in. And then I just need to go over there with some milk. But first we have a pantomime. Oh, I can check the shady shop for that. Milk, please? Nice! We could get that right now, then. Oh my god, and the final raisins. See, the shady shop. It was the two shops at the bottom part of town. Those are the only places that weren't holding out with the raisins. Anyway, let's eat a handful of raisins and nuts, because that's our next challenge. We got 3 walnuts. Num, num, num. Chestnuts. Raisins. 3 hazelnuts. And 3 peanuts. And with that, Artemis' belly is full of nuts. And we get to check off this challenge at the bottom there. Yummy. Andy, hi. Hello. What about the Schmouder for patches? That's what the Schmouder I was currently holding on to. I was planning to use that for patches. I could sell these gloves. I missed those 2 shots with the raisins. Tragic. Gloves can go. Devs didn't post on the I don't know, just really the contact about pre-order and more. Yeah, I feel like the days are inching closer and closer. Closer and closer, and Hype Train Digital and Ice Pick Lodge have not done all that much in the way of marketing. And I wasn't around for Pathologic 2's release, so I don't know if they did all that much back then, so I don't know if this is what should be expected from them or what. But yeah, they haven't been doing all that much. You know, I was actually thinking about that because they are developing Darkwood now. And Darkwood was in a game showcase, but I think maybe Darkwood was more popular than Pathologic, but they couldn't have gotten into some kind of game showcase? Something along the lines? At least? That's a fake barrel. Good God. Tiny Build infamously didn't do much marketing for Pathologic 2. Well then, I mean, I guess that's what we should expect then. I mean, you guys know what boosted Pathologic in popularity was literally, I'm betting that Hype Train Digital is just hoping for the same surge of popularity that Pathologic 2 had from YouTube video essays. Hello? Oh, I thought that was a person. That's a door handle. Because I remember in some Hype Train, oh my god, Clara again. Some of the Hype Train digital marketing that they did do for Pathologic 3 so far did mention, and maybe some articles too, they always mention about how Pathologic 2 got big through YouTube video essays and like the Rock Paper Shotgun article. So honestly, I think they're just hoping that something like that happens again, because they really aren't doing all that much. And honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if that happens again, because I'm sure Pathologic 3 is going to come out. It's going to have an amazing narrative, an amazing story, amazing gameplay, and somebody huge is going to cover it, and then that'll like boost the game's sales again. Anyway, this is our second. Whoa.
I can work miracles. I just
This is our
have
second
a
pantomime.
person and they,
The reshade
you
mod
know,
is
if
doing
they
something
have
for the colors
cancer
here.
or a tumor or something in the blood. I'm not very good with terms, but God loves me.
3 years ago, a cure for typhoid was found. 4 years ago for the Blue Death. A year ago for a
And also,
strain of
I'm sure this time
smallpox.
around, since they are
Science
giving
is
people
all-powerful.
early access,
Local
I'm
medicine.
sure that they're expecting streamers
Although
to
while
do what they
studying, I've
can
started to see it as
to
backwards, but it did work at
what's the
times.
word? Advertise their game for
Well,
them.
Satisfied with your boasting? Trying to impress each other like
There is a jump
little
scare in a
kids?
horror game
Unbelievable.
and the pandemic.
Enough with this ridiculous.
But I love video
meeting, you
essays on
bunch of
Pathologic. I can't really be
quacks.
too mad.
No
It's that
type
the
of
people actually know
medicine
about
will help
Pathologic
you
3 and it gets a
here.
big video. It is probably hard to advertise a game like that. Honestly, I could understand that as well. Because, like, it is hard to show off all the layers and what there is to Pathologic, because it is a deep layered game. In, like, a few trailers, which you need to, like, really grab people's attention in trailers. And you don't have very long to do that. But like, that there's already a solution to that. Nowadays, game developers will... Take all that. I don't need that. I'll have a fish. Anyway, nowadays, game developers do, like, 15-minute long videos of them showing off all the new gameplay and stuff. Like, that's a pretty common thing nowadays. Where the devs just straight up talk to you about all the new stuff that's going on in their latest addition to their series. I think we're gonna go to Vlad's and continue on to the next day. I mean, it's not impossible. I could understand that it's hard to advertise Pathologic, to pitch it to the general public, but it's not impossible, and I'm sure that there are things that Hype Train Digital could be doing. And also, I'm not trying to... I'm saying Hype Train Digital because I'm sure that Ice Pick Lodge is partnered with Hype Train Digital in part because... I mean, I'm sure that their partnership... it's expected that Hype Train Digital do the marketing and publishing and stuff like that. Which is why I say Hype Train Digital there. Was watching Joseph Anderson play Pathologic 1 on stream. He mentioned the term social sim. You need an hour-long ad to show the story, which is one of the strong aspects of Pathologic. It was in context of, I wish it was more social sim than survival sim. That's a descriptor. But that, as a descriptor, still stuck with me. Yeah. I mean, the story has always been Pathologic's strong suit. And I'm sure that's also part of the reason why Pathologic 3 is going in such a different direction gameplay-wise. Is because they want to highlight more of their storytelling abilities and less of the tough gameplay slog. Because, like, everyone knows that Pathologic 2 and 1 has good stories and a good characters and a good tale to tell. But then, you know, you're talking to people about this game. You're always going to mention, oh, the game's also incredibly hard, by the way. And that's going to turn off a lot of people. Let's have it a bit more early in the day. A bit more later in the day. So I'm sure that's what, oh, the milk. I gotta get my other schmouter. Before it's too late. And then I'll give Anna a tincture, so she should be fine for tomorrow. And we gotta check more caches again for children's notes. Am I hated here? Let's not go that way then. I also never ate anything. But they're doing less than they could. Pathologic's always been advertised more, people talking about it. I feel like showing off the gameplay for 15 minutes works for games that have the best graphics or have mechanics that look similar to other hints. Pathologic 3's strength is its story. Feels like Ice Clutch doesn't care that much about the game's popularity because for them it's more of a piece of art than a commercial product. I mean, yeah, but even if that is the case, at the end of the day, the studio wants to sell. Like, I'm pretty sure in one of their latest Twitter posts, they were like, here's what Clara will be like in Pathologic 3, and maybe if Pathologic 3 sells well, then we'll see what's more in store for her in Pathologic 2, and in Pathologic 4, I mean. And, like, I'm sure they want to be able to just produce art, but I need to read what I'm saying here so they don't. It's a deal. I mean, no game development company, they want to keep developing games. They don't want to end up at a loss. Alright, we have 2 cures. One is for patches, and one is insurance, I guess. Actually, no, I have another objective to cure a random person on the street. I don't think it's time for Notkin yet, though. Is it? Can we do patches right now? No? What do you have to talk about, Notkin? No patches here.
Maybe Khan and I should bury the hatchet?
Oh, this is to ask you about the list. Oh, will you give me food and milk? Oh, no. I rely more on old fans than new ones because it really is a game. Let me take a look at the bingo board. What can I work on right now? Antibiotics aren't available yet. The bull blood is tomorrow. Like 3 toolkits. We can go shopping. We can check on children's caches. Filter infected people. I didn't notice that one. Let's go shopping. Let's go shopping where people don't hate me. Let's go to the Skinners. Then we can wander around. Or should I just sleep? Let's just sleep. Get the patches thing done now, and then we can walk around town. Because then I walk around, come all the way back here, and then walk around again. I'm not interested. I gotta go to town hall too. And Anna, I don't want to do that much backtracking today. I also need to start stocking up on more food. I've been trying to save money for other things I have to buy, but here we go. I also don't have very much food on me at all. Is the problem. What are you gonna tell me about, Vlad? You know, what I was also thinking about recently is that the marketing we've seen directly from Ice Pick Lodge is really weird marketing. I mean, like I said, I feel like it's Hype Train's job to do the marketing, but we have seen through Ice Pick Lodge's Twitter that they are posting their own stuff. And I feel like they're doing such a weird job at it because a lot of the marketing they're doing, besides for like, oh, here's a snippet of this character and what we might expect from them in Pathologic 3, is just, oh, here's a bug we saw in development. Isn't this funny? Like, that's not marketing your game. Like, I feel like they were trying to go for the angle of like, wow, we're making this game, we're running into really fun, random, wacky bugs. People are going to play the game, they're never going to see that bug because you're going to fix it. You've already run into it in development. So I never understood the point of those Twitter posts. Would you like a schmouter? Do you remember the Plague Riz tweet? I don't, but I'm so glad that I don't. Hello, Patches. You can have the extra special schmouter to guarantee your survival. He will 100% live and will not die tomorrow. Not can I promise you. I gave him the extra special schmouter. Anyway, that's another objective. Where is it? Give a schmouter to Patches. No, I love those bugs. Is that really advertising, though? I mean, that's the closest they're even doing to advertising. Now it's time for Town Hall, and then we'll go see Anna, and we'll shop around on the way. It feels like more talking to the existing fan base.
Yep.
I guess. I mean, the thing I'm saying is that it doesn't feel like there's a point to that. If you want to talk to the fan base, I'm sure that there's other things that they could be posting about that would actually engage in the fans. I mean, like I feel like the character ones that they were posting are good, but they could do more things like that. They could be like, oh, here's a topic, and it's going to be a little different in Pathologic 3. What do you think about it? You know, like, basically the same thing they've been doing for the character. Wait. Oh, I have to go here first. We're not gonna do that. We're just gonna sleep. Until the bell rings. But they could make a post about how, like, there's a time-traveling non-linear narrative. And, like, have a sentence or two about that. And then engage with the player base like that. Like, how about... I mean, I'm not saying that they shouldn't do what they're doing, but I'm just saying that there's better things they could do. Because, like Windshield said, there are people who appreciate that and like it. I like how the icon for Daniel on the map is a cat. Cat boy confirmed. I like them more than the character exposés, where they're like, today let's talk about character E. Artemy is absolutely a dog boy and Clara is a mouse. Artemy is more compared to a bear, though. I I mean, if we're going by standard animals, I feel like Clara would work well as a cat too, though. Oh, or a rat. Clara would be a rat. You guys can have... Doesn't this look good? I swear, the reshade mod, like, works really well sometimes. Like, specific scenes, this mod really shines. Like, at specific times of day. I feel like someone has to have made a pathologic warrior cat say you. Surely someone's done like the animal, not no. Someone has done the pathologic 3 healers, the pathologic all 3 healers as like Animal Crossing personas, and I wonder what the animals they chose for them. I bet Artemy would be a wolf. I feel like in Animal Crossing, Clara would definitely be a cat. Daniel was a black cat. If I could pick anything, I'd make Clara some sort of bug, maybe a moth.
An umbilical cord connects the Earth and the cosmos. It is a ladder, a spring, a bowstring. It is you.
Okay, we're gonna go see Anna. Do I need anything else from grocery stores except for food? I mean, I could always come across food somehow. Could use one of those fat calico cats. There's no baby today. Babies are tomorrow. We could maybe cure a random person on the street. But I need to save my cure for in case Anna gets infected. We could probably get some muddy water today as well. And I guess I can spare some money for food, even though I don't want to. I need it for toolkits. I haven't come across yet. Did I ever check the cotton? Yeah, now this sells for 25, but we're on another day. So sad that no one in town on Gorkin had had sausage pizza. Okay, hypothetically, you move to the town on Gorkin. What business are you setting up? What business are you setting up to rival the other 3 ruling families? To rival Ogimski, really. And it has to be a mundane business, like a pizza store. What can you do to put Ogimski out of business with something mundane that doesn't exist in this town? Let's put that stuff on. Oh, it's already on. How about we get like a cheesecake factory in the town? That'll give Ogimski a run for his money. A Walmart? There's plenty of space for a parking lot. It's crazy to me how it's never called Town on Gorkin in-game. Really? I feel like that can't be the case. I swear to God, I've been... maybe I should shut up. They lack happiness. Spaghetti factory, ice cream shop. IKEA? Oh hell yeah. And this is for you. You can have a plus tincture. I can administer Dragonfly Eye? I never knew that was possible. Here you go, Anna. Here you go. I'm sure that's the equivalent of Twirine. Watch her get infected tomorrow. Therapy. Everyone gets therapy. Okay. What is next? Let me review the board. Pantomime is tonight. Cure random person on the street. That's gonna have to wait a bit. Eat 3 different antibiotics. Pills or tinctures. I could do that. I have a few tinctures on me. I just need to trade for something. Guess a correct antibiotic without diagnostics twice. I have antibiotics on me. We could finish one of these. I never knew there was loop behind Anna. I never walked past her before. I guess we're going to save one of these objectives for tomorrow at the hospital. I think we're ready for the next day, aren't we? I mean, we're ready for midnight. Let's sleep at Anna's. Let me check one last time. Is there anything else we need to get done today? Is Ruben gonna get attacked tonight? I mean, we'll see that. Once we get to midnight. But the babies tomorrow, we can do multiple antibiotic things tomorrow. We already checked on Nara. We'll pass by Ruben tonight. We're good. We're good to go. Moving on to the next day. We have the fun reward tomorrow. That'll keep me going for a bit. Where's the bed at? Bed not glow? It doesn't glow.
I hate the feel of all that skin.
Here, no one would want therapy. They like it this way. The day is over. If you want to protect someone, take care of them before nightfall. Is that a hint at Ruben or not? Every time I play this game, I rethink my love-hate attitude toward Anna. Anna is one of my favorite characters. I mean, specifically because of Pathologic Classic. Pathologic 2, I don't... She got infected! Oh my god, I'm angry. I gave you the one-of-a-kind Dragonfly Eye, Anna. God. Okay, so I still need another cure. Now I hate Anna. Now I hate Anna.
A new pantomime is rehearsed.
Anna, what the fuck? For real. How could you do this to me? You had the most exclusive thing in town, and you still got infected. Okay, last pantomime is tonight. Let's check the clothes store. Before I go. I think Ruben gets attacked the next night. It is? Alright. We can check the next day. Is that an executor? Is that Aspity? That's an executor shape. Why is there an executor on the street corner? Wait, what is that about? Alright, we're here for toolkits, not sewing boxes, fortunately. I'll try the nearby pharmacy too because I need... Executor's still there. I think the Executor's just part of this scene of when you first walk into an infected district from this angle. Right? Are you just gonna tell me about protective clothing or something? Yeah, district's infected. This is like the worst way to go, actually. Let me turn my ass around. I'm not trying to ruin my immunity. We can go this way. I'm a diehard Anna fan, but like, if we were put in the same room together, neither of us would have an okay time. I just love Peter, Yulia, and Eva too much because Pathologic fun, but Anna's really cool. There's a bandit. I can probably get around him. I would have liked to check the loot cache right there. God, there's another one. Where's the door? Where's the door? Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. It's so dark out there. Well, this place is infected anyway. It's better to come this way. How do they feel about me? No one cares. Good, because I need to go into the stores. You know what? I'm going to... We can work on something else right now. Well, we can try to work on it. We have an objective to obtain an infected brain. And we also have an objective to kill 3 infected people. And I do have a scalpel on me. Regular brain. Let's hold on to it. Maybe I'll end up by VAR at some point. Two birds, one scalpel. Well, that's gonna have to wait. But we did kill 1 infected person. Something I need to take note of. How do they feel about me over here? No one cares. Okay, good. I can actually check the pharmacy. I ruined my chance over there because I attacked someone first. Chanting from the sidelines. Bar, bar, bar. I wonder if Bar is gonna come back in Pathologic 3. There'd kind of be no reason for that. It'd be cool to see him as a patient in the hospital because he's handling organs. Maybe he gets infected. But it's not like Daniel... I mean, maybe Daniel needs some off-the-book organs, but, like, he could always go to Artemy for that. I want this. Oh, I would love a Lancet. There's no need for that, though. But it would be nice. It would be nice. Take more drugs, maybe? Let me review the challenges. I do need quite a few drugs. Eat 3 different antibiotics. And I also need to guess a correct antibiotic without diagnostics twice. That means I just need to run through antibiotics, really. We could always trade for antibiotics, though. Oh yeah, you shut down VAR. That'd be more likely. You shut down VAR as Daniel, and Artemy gets pissed about it. It's a moral dilemma if you should save him or not. That could be good. Yeah, maybe we inspect Var and try to shady business down. Maybe a patient tells us he visited Var, and then we have to go inspect Var, and then that leads into a whole thing. Var and Pathologic 2 version of the Hunchback and Pathologic 1, yeah. They serve a similar function. They're different characters, but they're basically the same iteration of this a similar person. There are some quests that Danko has with him in Pathologic 1, which might be translated into Pathologic 3. Oh, in Classic... Oh. The debugs don't have anything conclusive. Debugs in Pathologic 3 demo. Alright, this is our last pantomime. And... Wow, that hourglass is looking very Pathologic 1 Cathedral, doesn't it? But the clarity reshade really shines in these pantomimes. Like, doesn't this look so much better? Look at those colors!
Please welcome the outbreak.
I want to get up there. Like I said, I never run up on the stage.
As well as other conveniences, running water, access to your own children, who never leave their beloved polyhedron anyway.
I'm also going to be disappointed if Beak and Talon aren't in Pathologic 3. They were some pretty cool characters.
Etc., etc.
On the order of that big city bachelor, all theatrical costumes are to be handed out to orderlies. You know, protection.
Bisexual lighting at the Town on Gorkin Theater.
Per current laws.
Is that all?
Bisexual lighting is just the best lighting in any video game.
Why bother with any of this?
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, please focus on your life aspirations. You have little more than a week now. Make sure your affairs are in order and do your best to pursue your dismal dreams.
Alright, that was our last pantomime. And that checks off Witness 3 pantomimes. Nice. Okay, I think now we are good to move on to next day. It's day 4. Let's go to Lara's. We'll check these stores over here as well. And then we'll wake up, we'll go to the fund, and then we'll try to get some other miscellaneous things done. I wonder how they're going to treat the polyhedron, as Daniel is connected to it the most. That's something I'm excited to see, because as someone who's never played Daniel's route in Pathologic Classic, I never really understood why he was so obsessed with the polyhedron and why it's his thing. Because they don't really cover that in Pathologic 2. Like, at the end of the game, you run into Daniel, and that's like one of the first time he mentions the polyhedron. He says you can't destroy it because it's like a miracle or whatever. I mean, I could piece together some reasoning on my own, because, like, from what I know, I mean, what I know about the focuses and the polyhedrons holding a soul and the kind structures holding souls could be like an immortality thing, so maybe that's why Daniel's interested, but I haven't played his route, and I don't know for sure why he is like the polyhedron guy. So that is something I'm interested in seeing in Pathologic 3. I can't just spend money on food. I don't have much money left. Which one's the store? That one. Gotta get around this guy. Okay. You can do that. That works too. Sewing box. I need toolkits. you haven't played, then no spoilers. You're in for a treat. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make sure to have a pinned comment for when we get around this streaming Pathologic 3 that I don't want any spoilers. Because I'll be live streaming it like a week after it comes out. So people could have gotten further than me, or maybe not, who knows. I just need it to be the morning, really. Alright, we have the fund. Laura should have more food for me here. Never mind. I guess Laura has to tell me at the hospital first. That doesn't make sense, though. In speedruns, you usually collect the fund from Town Hall, and then you come to Laura's, and then she gives you food. Why is there no food? We have a baby to get to. Okay, let's grab the baby, we'll go to Town Hall, we'll do the job at the theater, and when we're at the theater, we have a few objectives we might be able to do. Are you going to continue Pathologic 2 or moving on to Pathologic 3 after it comes out? We're going to be pretty focused on Pathologic 3 for a good while. We probably, I mean, it depends on how replayable Pathologic 3 is. But, I mean, we're going to spend a lot of time in Pathologic 3. I mean, I'm sure there'll be lots to look at, lots to talk about, lots to experience. And, it's not like I'll be able to stream every day. But, like, we'll be doing this, we'll be looking to doing Pathologic 3 streams twice a week. And, I mean, we might get through the actual game pretty quickly, but other than that, all the side content and whatever else there is, that's stuff we're gonna, like, go through over, like, the course of months, really. And then I'm sure that the game's gonna get broken down and we'll get to look at files and whatnot. Look out of bounds. I'm sure there'll be mods at some point. Okay. I need to lower the graphics. Because places like this ruin my computer. They don't ruin my computer, but my frames drop. I'm gonna give you the baby. I'm gonna give me the baby, I gotta leave. Never mind, I'm killing you.
Why are you looking at me like that?
I don't have space for a baby? Baby eating mod, can you use it as a cure for other patients, or is it just for Artemy? It's only for Artemy. Infected brain? Regular brain. Wow. Well, we have more reason than ever to go to Vars. Please. Please leave me alone. Please leave me alone. Please leave me alone. That's the second person we killed, by the way. Go for Anna. She's healthier than me. Should be tastier. Seriously, what's going on here? Is that gonna go away or what? It's getting closer. Did you hear that? It just smacked me like it was a person. I just got smacked by a plague cloud. Get me out of here. What the fuck is this? Have you guys ever been smacked by a plague cloud before? Because apparently that can happen. A spaghetti code moment. I like that Anna is scared of germs, but she's not wearing shoes and isn't concerned by the plague cloud. If a plague cloud bitch slapped me, I'd be so pissed. Oh, but I could actually turn in the baby for money. I haven't done that in forever, and I need the money, honestly. We're here at Town Hall anyway. I mean, eating the baby is funny and all, and just to show you I have the mod installed, I can use it. But I need money right now. Oh, the bullets could sell. The bullets could sell. Get rid of the cotton. Is it true there will be cannibalism in Pathologic 3? I can 100% confirm it. I specifically reached out to Icepick Lodge concerning if I can go crazy mode as Daniel and eat people, and they told me yes. And you can trust me with 100% certainty. Doesn't he look like a man who would cannibalize people? Money. 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 Food. And money. Food and money. Pathologic 3 is actually about Daniel making yummy organ sandwiches. Of course it is. Didn't everybody think that's what it would be about? I'll take that. I don't need these. Alright, I'm only gonna do today's hospital job if they give me 2 morphine here. Actually, maybe I can trade for some. The playground right here. I'm sure they're gonna at least give me 1 morphine. I need 4 for the job. I also need lots of antibiotics. Fingernail. There we go. Morphine. It's good that I'm actually trading because I have a bunch of garbage I've been picking up that I don't really have a use for. Cool. This just in. Icepick Lodge announcing Pathologic 3 will be you. Playing as Daniel. Playing Papa's Sandwicheria. Evil Edition. You know what's crazy is, I mean, I'm not that familiar with the Papa's Pizzeria games, but I'm sure that they have made a Papa's Sandwicheria? Sandwicheria? I'm sure that exists. Oh, so now you want to
Stay
give
away
me
from
food,
this
Lara.
time of year. Come to think of it, keep your hands off
Some
anything
folks
here.
are a cut. What are you looking at? Do you find this funny?
I see how it is. Oh, he gives me morphine anyway. Well, the hospital gives me morphine. Okay, yeah, I'll administer the morphine. Just so that I can get a fun reward tomorrow. But we're not done here after I do the morphine. Alright. First of all, we still need an infected brain, so these provide. No. Okay, next. This one's going to be a bit of a gamble. But I need to guess a correct antibiotic without diagnostics twice. Which means that we have 4 chances here. 4 chances of just giving people random pills. Have some neomycinium. That was a failure. Have some more neomycinium. That was a failure. Okay. Well, we have 2 more chances. I'm feeling ferromycinium. Okay, nice. That's 1 of 2. Now I need to give you monomycinium. It's all I have left. Damn. Okay, we're 1 of 2 there. Okay, what about my other one? Eat 3 different antibiotics. Pills or tinctures. This says pills or tinctures, but I think it means homebrewed antibiotics and not literal tincture. Because tinctures aren't antibiotics. They're immunity boosters. So we need a lot more drugs. Maybe we should go to VAR. Get rid of these brains, buy out his stock, sell these bullets, and then we'll venture into another infected district, maybe. We're also still checking caches, by the way, because I need more children's notes. Anyway, we're done here. And we're going to VARs. How long have we been streaming for, by the way? 2.5 hours? You guys think we'll be able to finish this before 4 hours? That's usually how long an Andy North stream goes on for. Quietly chanting VAR, VAR, VAR. Seems like VAR is a fan favorite. Oh! Oh no, today's not day 5. I need bull blood. That's a day 5 thing. Papa's Pathologic Korea. It's just us serving up drugs and tinctures to customers. See, we're living in the wrong universe. We all deserve to live in a universe where Pathologic is like 10 times more popular, and so fan games like this could exist. Loki, we probably won't finish, but it'll be okay because we handed baby. Did I check that off? Guys, I never checked that off. It's okay. None of us have to pay attention. Is there anything else I missed? We could get money water. I'm here for drugs. This. Fan games like this can exist. Never give up hope. Yeah, they can. I don't need morphine. Give me another scalpel. I might need that, actually. Okay. Bar kind of let me down here. Honestly. Take the bullets. I don't have a revolver. Let's check the clothes store. And there's like 2 caches over here we can check. We need more fan games than just a dating sim, although that wasn't as fun. Maybe Pathologic 3 will give us all the fan games we deserve. It'll get crazy popular. You know what's a fan game that I always wish existed? Ooh, a toolkit. We need that. I want a game that's just inventory, literally Pathologic 2 inventory Tetris. I want the full unlocked inventory, and this could probably just be something you play on like a browser or something. And I just want items to be randomly added to your inventory, and it's just you play Tetris. You gotta move the items around, you gotta fill in spaces, and then you clear space, and then you progressively get more and more items. And you can get fucked over by like a big cloak or something. Because I feel like I could honestly rearrange my inventory in Pathologic for hours and hours. The game save room? I've played that before. That's Resident Evil inventory Tetris. I mean, it's more of a puzzle game. But yeah, I am familiar. I did enjoy that game. I have it on good authority that a full English translation of the Pathologic dating sim is coming out soon. That's good. I still haven't played it yet, so. And I don't know any other languages. But I do want to get around to playing it at some point. I'm gonna fall off these stairs. Oh, I could get more drugs from the kids. Thank you, children. You can always rely on children to supply me with drugs. Ooh. I can't afford that. That would have been nice, though. 2? 2 is crazy. That's not fair. I was really hoping for a note there. Do I bother running up the cape? I mean, these children cache ones, it's so RNG based. Whether or not I'll get these notes. Crazy Shmata RNG. I missed the inventory management. I wonder if it'll happen in Pathologic 3 or not. The demo didn't seem to have the inventory management from 2. Yeah, I think that's something that's gonna be gone. I don't know why I ran up here. I gotta start using more boats. I keep finding fingernails. I could be getting around the town faster. Please have a note. I came all this way. That'll make it worth it. It was not worth it. Should I finish Pathologic 2 before 3? I still have 2 days left. Well, then you have plenty of time. Pathologic 3 releases publicly on the 9th. You might as well. And if you're that deep into the story, it's like, you're near the end anyway. And the final 2 days are the shortest days. Like, Pathologic 2 is the longest at the start and the shortest by the end. And then they, like, literally tell you that. The days get shorter and shorter. And by the final day, you can complete that in, like, 30 minutes. If you're not struggling, like, with food or whatever. But yeah, the ending of Pathologic 2 is a breeze. You should have no problem with that at all. Okay, I now have plenty of antibiotics. We're going to run into an infected district and finish this objective. Where's the closest infected district? The gut. And then I need to kill one more infected person. I'll probably drink these tinctures for my immunity. Yeah, we should be able to get some challenges done here. Hopefully I finally get a brain. Gotta eat something. Fill some bottles. I fly back to college on the 9th, and it's a long plane flight. I'm gonna be getting Pathologic 3 downloaded and ready. That 5-hour long flight. You're in for a good time then. I can sense things. I'm a healer. I know that you would love some neomycinium. Damn, they shouldn't have given me my healing license. My license to heal. Is that another person or is that herbs? Here we go. I am a healer. I know what I'm doing. Dang. Trust me, bro. Oh my god. I'm just wasting drugs. Oh. I mean, at least I'll be able to get something done. There we go. Well, let's check this first. No. But that was an objective done. We have now killed 3 infected people. Oh, I can get muddy water. I still need a brain. I still need to correctly diagnose. That gave me regular water. Muddy water. Oh, I think I know what's happening. Do I? No, this barrel should be muddy. I thought maybe the district randomizer made it so that this place was infected. I guess this is just a clean barrel. There's another one down here I could check. Infected people. Nothing around here. That barrel's empty. No one cares. I can go shopping for more drugs then. Trust me, bro, before giving your best shot is really funny. go find Nara. Chanting begins again. Is she here at day 4? Is it the... I thought it was the night of day 4. All my money on drugs. I could sell the morphine. Let's put that off for now. I can do it if it needs to be done. I'll buy some immunity boosters. I guess we're gonna go over to the crude sprawl. We can check on Nara. Is that someone over there? Nice. Use those boosters I just bought. I just ate some nuts. Have some monomycinium. Finally! There we go. How many tries did that take? Like 7 people? It took me like... I gave the wrong medicine to like 7 people. But eventually I did guess a correct antibiotic without diagnostics twice. Okay. Muddy water. There's no other barrels in this district. Toolkits. Okay. We're still going to try to get this brain. Oh, hi there. This is broken. It's not gonna work. Please? Thank you! We just got ourselves an infected brain. That one is right here. No bingo yet, but we got a lot of squares checked off. Now I want muddy water. Oh, the muddy water we can hold off on. I think, yeah, and the random pills we can hold off on too. I have 2 random pills on me. I need 3. Okay, let's go see if Nara's by the Aspides, and then we're gonna move on to the next, well, to tonight, so that I can see Ruben. I know an NPC will tell you she's dancing by the cemetery today. I think she can appear during the day. Sorry if I'm misleading you. Don't worry about it. Yippee, trust me, bro. We'll find Nara eventually. Didn't I just drink a tincture? That, like, barely helped my immunity. My boots just wore off. Now, what's this about? The urchins in the warehouse say they've come up with a way to assist me. Oh, that's the infection map. Ooh, free organs. Although I don't know if I'm going to be going back to Vars. Okay, usually Nara's out here with a big bonfire. Like, right over there. I think I need to come back during the night. Oh no, she's there! Okay, let's see if we can make one more flirtatious remark towards Nara. What do you plan to do about us, Kirikin? Kirkin. What do you plan to do about us, Kirkin? Damn, none of these I can say now is not the time for love or there is no us. None of these are what I want to choose. But I feel like there is no us is the wrong, shouldn't not be what I say. Now is not the time for love? What makes you think I love you? Well, you know full well we're not the kind who love. It's not about love at all, Korkin. I'd rather live than love. So what's your actual name? Why do you ask? You'll remember it yourself when the time comes. You're a good dancer, bride. Bayarla. You're You're a good dancer. You're a good dancer, bride. By Yarla, to you for the good harvest. Eh, I don't want to count that. That doesn't feel very flirtatious to me. The last line was a bit of a compliment, but this wasn't really the dialogue I was looking for. She's going to show up at the lair, so I think we're going to hold off until she comes to the lair to complete this bingo square. But for now, let's just sleep until midnight. We'll go see Ruben. Yeah, sleep until midnight and go see Ruben. That's about it. Rizless Artemy. The dating sim is not going right. Yeah, that was not smooth at all. Come on, Artemy, you're fumbling. You're fumbling this. You're fumbling the baddest lady in town. That is until day 7.
We don't even have a proper hospital in town. They're all expecting a train carrying medicine and doctor.
There we go. A friend of yours is being hunted. Come down, you won't be able to help him anymore. Eva could compete.
The day is over.
Eva don't have the moves. Doesn't have the same moves that Nara does. And Grief is infected. That happened in our first bingo too. So is Aspity, but I need someone to get infected and die, so looks like we're gonna compete between Aspity and Grief. Anybody else? Notkin doesn't count. We need to go save Ruben. And then we'll come back in the morning, and then we'll go shopping. Shopping in Caches.
Draws ever closer.
Hi, Peter.
A new pantomime is rehearsed at the theater.
I don't know, dying for Daniel seems like a move. Oh, we need food too. Ugh, there's so many things I need to spend money on. I'll stop by the lair and see if Nara's there as well. Well, I'm gonna come back to the lair. Because I'm just going to the warehouses. Find Ruben. Berkey's here. I guess I could buy some lockpicks. Also, does Grief need to tell me, or can I just go? Because I know. I know where Ruben is. Yep. Hello, Ruben. I'm not gonna talk to you. I'm just here to play bingo. I'm just here to play bingo, actually. I don't care about your life. We visited Ruben's hideout. Nice. We gotta do the bull blood on day 5, actually. On today. And then everything else we can time jump a lot. We just need to have the correct amount of food on us. I guess I'll sleep until morning. We'll go pick up our fund reward. We will go accept the bull sacrifice. We will shop around, check some caches. We'll come back for the bull sacrifice, and then we're gonna sleep until day 9. We can do day 9. And then we'll go meet Oyen. He'll tell us to go to the abattoir. We'll run through the abattoir. I'll brew a panacea. We will not forgive Oyen. And hopefully along the way we'll get some of those other objectives done. You're not Nara. I want to see Nara here. Oh, why are you here? Wait, I come to you to talk on... Yeah, about Aspity. I thought you only showed up if she died, but she's only infected. She's in her hut. The plague speaks to her. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, this is about... Because I never really talked to her about the... Okay, leave a metal scrap and a spring here. I need that to fix that. I have a toolkit as well. I feel like I haven't saved in a while. What's today's hospital job? I need to correctly diagnose people. I'm not gonna do that.
Must have come from the hospital.
Day 9, you say? Chanting from afar. From afar, the chanting begins again in full force. Oh, you guys must be really excited to see Foreman Oyen, right? There can't possibly be any other person who could arrive, who will be in the town on day 9 that anyone could possibly even care for. You all just really love Foreman Oyen. Right? We're big Foreman Oyen fans in the chat here. We still need toolkits. You have provided me with no toolkit. This is a very roundabout way to get to this cache, but this is the way we're gonna do it. The children note RNG is crazy. By the way, since Pathologic 3 decided to touch topics like bipolar or BPD, we think Patho 4 it will come out, have Clara show symptoms of VID or schizophrenia? That could be really interesting. I mean, Pathologic 3 also handles suicide as well. I mean, literally intense depression from Daniel's point of view. I mean, the Changeling route is just such a big question on how they can handle it. Because now that we know that, based off of Pathologic 3, they're going to want to take another big, like, right sharp turn. Instead of sticking with the same gameplay style, they're going to want to change everything up again. And really what they could even do for Pathologic 4 is just... It's just so unknown. Like, how could they possibly change the entire game again for another for Clara Root? I mean, maybe if anything, that means they have a lot more to work with because Clara Root was never fully realized. So maybe that opens the door for more opportunities. But I just feel like thinking about Clara Root at all is really hard. Clara does have mental illness. I like that Clara does have mental illness. I like that this all implies that Artemy doesn't have problems at all. Because he doesn't manage any mania or anything. He has economic problems. Problems of the hunger sort. You infect the town and then you cure it. Yeah, I'm not here to do work, I'm just here to steal supplies. Why did I come here? Was it really just for the supplies? Am I wasting time doing this? Is there anything I need to do? Cure random person, bull blood, the bull sacrifice. That's what I have to do. The closest boat? Yeah, I'm gonna take the boat to down here. I'll check the cache behind here too, since I'm already... There's a few caches, actually. I'll just only check the one over here, though, because I don't have much immunity. Anything to trade? I'll take toast. You want my painkillers? Oh my god. That was almost bad. Let's try to read the chat. I'll hold off on that for the time being until I get out of an infected district. Yes, we got another note, and we got a Schmouter. Luckiest children's cache I've ever seen. Also, do I have immunity boosters? Do I need to evacuate immediately? I have a tincture. I'm paused. Manifesting Pathologic 4 having a bilinear storyline where you switch between Clara and her evil twin. Or maybe it could have, like, maybe we wouldn't, they won't tell us that we're switching between our twins. And that could be, like, a big revelation. Like, we know we have an evil twin that's against us throughout the entire game. And we're just playing through scenes as the days go on, and we don't really know that we're the other person at some times. What's the way out of here? Alphenia very heavily implied on Discord that Pathologic 4 will go back to seamless open world town like Pathologic 2. I mean, like I said before, you can't really go off of what is said during very early developments. Things are always bound to change in every game. Anyway, welcome back, Scolopendra. Hello, thank you for stopping by. I'm glad you could make it. And we got our quote, our first quote of the day, our first quote in a month. Birds of a feather do drugs together. Oh, right, the muddy water. I keep forgetting. I do need to go into an infected district at some point. I need my immunity to go back up, though. Oh, I got the other note. I didn't read it. This is our second note, by the way. Who let Reese out of the can? At least put the lid back on. We've seen that one before. Guys, you know there's like 50 random children's notes in this game? You're only likely to see like maybe at the most 10 of them in a playthrough. And yet, I swear to God, I've seen the Riska one like 5 times. First quote of the year? Yeah, you're right. You play through the odd days where you're Clara and the even ones where you're the twin. Do I need any more drugs? Oh, I don't. I could get that done too. I just need my health to be higher. This is only our second note. Would Twirine help find kids' caches? Maybe boost note odds? I don't know for sure. That's something I speculated about once. I mean, we can try it. Problem is that I don't have all the money to be spending on Irene. Especially because I keep running out of food because I'm not trying very hard to get food. We're gonna sleep at Anna's. And also, I'd still need to buy 2 more toolkits, which are also expensive. Riska is a key character. Alright, let me put some respect on the Riska name. My bad. Shouldn't have disrespected Riska. Actually, I want to see a route where the twin does not exist. And it's all Clara? Yeah, I could see that. Maybe there's so many Claras running around Pathologic 4. I mean, who knows? I mean, what I learned from... Ooh, a toolkit. We only need 1 more. What I learned from my changeling route was that really they never confirm anything. Nothing ever gets confirmed to you about, oh, good God, the sun. Nothing ever gets confirmed to you about Clara for 100%. And if they do that again for Pathologic 4, I'm sure they could be super open-ended about everything and give you all these other possible answers and again never confirm anything. Where am I going? Oh yeah. And just leave it up to interpretation. So I'm sure if they do go with the Pathologic Classic route, I'm sure you could just choose that it was always just 1 Clara, and there never was a twin. The sun. Bright as sun. Nothing to be sunny about in this goddamn town. Where am I going? Raggy Barrow. Hopefully I'll shake these people. Anyway, it's been a while. I mean, I said this all at the start of stream, but I'm gonna say it again. About the plans I have going forward. Just because we've got other people who have joined by now who weren't here at the start. But what I said at the start, for anyone who has joined it recently, streams going forward are going to be a little different. From now on, if I stream something that I know is going to be turned into a video, or if I think the stream ends up being good enough to be turned into a video, the streams after they're gone live. He's still chasing me? No. They're going to be made into member-only streams, and that's exclusive to streams that are going to be turned into videos. Every other stream is going to remain public. And I'm not doing this because I think I'm trying to say that, oh, you guys should pay for this. Like, this was a good stream, it should be worth your money. I'm not trying to say that. I'm just trying to separate the content that's the same from the videos, if that makes sense. Because at the end of the day, YouTube is a video... Oh, Nara's here. Can I talk to her? Oh my god, can I? I don't know. At the end of the day, YouTube... videos are always going to perform better on YouTube. So if I have 2 things of the same topic, I want the video to be more easily accessible. Oh, I want that too. We can drop this. So it's going to be a small selection of streams, but some streams in the future will be made into members-only streams after they're done being live. And the big part of that is that our Pathologic 3 streams are going to be some of those streams. So, I'm not going to be streaming Pathologic 3 as soon as it comes out. I'll be streaming it about a week after. And that's because I'll be uploading videos of my playthrough as it's coming out instead. So we're going to do a handful of videos, and once everyone's all caught up and those are uploaded, then we're going to stream, and then those streams are going to be made into videos, and then those streams are going to be made into members only. Anyway, that's the plan going forward. Can I have some bull blood? I dropped it. I want to pick it up. I can drop the note. We have acquired the bull blood. That's another objective on our bingo. That's right there. We need one more toolkit. We need one more children's note. We need to make one more move on Nara. Really, honestly, let's sleep until day 9. I don't need to do anything immediate, really. Does the torch burn us? No. No, not at all. You can jump into any fire in this game and you'll be perfectly fine. I guess she just shows up here. And also, in the future, I'm planning on doing maybe 3 streams a week, but that 3rd stream a week will be extremely late in the day. Like, I usually get off work at midnight, so I want to come home. I'm thinking about coming home once a week and then streaming once I get home. And those nightly streams are going to be... Good God. Good God. Is this the light? Should I abandon the bingo and go to the light? Heaven? Is Isidore over here? Isidore and Simon? Oh my god, I'm burning my retinas. I'm sorry for doing that to you all. The god... Oh god. The sun is crazy. Remods now. Anyway, those 3rd streams a week, those are going to be kind of game catch-up streams because we tend to play a lot of new weird games. And I don't usually get around to finishing them because in my mind I'm like, oh, this would be really fun to share the experience with and stream it. And I just never do that because I'm always more interested in trying out new things. So, if anyone's... I don't know if anyone's even gonna be interested in super, super late streams like that, but it is something I want to try out. Nuclear bomb going off in the steppe. The town on Gorgon has been nuked. This is the Stomaton's newest project. A nuke. First Peter did the polyhedron, now he does the nuke. Let me take a look at the bingo again. Yeah, I think we're good to just sleep. Hopefully we have enough food. We can get a toolkit on the last day, children's notes on the last day. Nara's gonna appear at some point in here. I don't know when, but I need to find her. We can get a challenge done now because we're at full health. Launch Ferromycinium, Crunch Neomycinium, Yummy Monomycinium. That is our eat 3 different antibiotics. And that's our first bingo too. We have so many squares and we only got our first bingo. Anyway, now let's move on to day 9 so that I can get into the abattoir. Super, super late is relative. Yeah, I know. Because, like, I know some people they come into stream and they're like, wow, Andy's always like a late streamer for me, but like for me, I'm just waking up. You have a Schmouter, you could cure a random person on the street. Yeah, we're just gonna wait for that till I run into someone. Because it can happen at any point. It doesn't need to happen right now. Grief survived. What about Aspity? Okay, they both survived. Because I'm gonna have to run around town a bit more to find some other miscellaneous things later, so it doesn't have to happen right now.
And each night by a yet short.
Okay, it's day 6. Do we think Nara is here yet? I feel like she should have showed up forever ago.
The end is closer than you think.
Maybe I leave and come back in. No. Guys, does anybody know what day Nara shows up here? I swear to God, I've been to the lair every single day and haven't run into her here. And yeah, I get that me streaming at midnight for me is not the same time as for other people, but the thing is that I've already cultivated an audience for the time, for this time that I usually stream. So I'm sure you can see where I'm coming from. Because even if the people who do usually show up, it's an entirely different time, like 9 hours past when I usually stream. Oh, Grief, can you die, please? Yay. What about Aspity? Can we get a double? Can we get a double? Nope. Okay, it seems like Grief is fated to always be the person to die for this specific bingo challenge. Oh wait, did I imagine that? I guess I did. I must have been thinking about a different bingo board. Yeah, I don't even have that challenge. I've been really confused this whole time, apparently. Well, do we think Nara's here now?
It isn't uniform.
No.
Each day is full.
I'm gonna die if I don't need something.
But by a shorter night, and each night.
Who are you?
By a yet
I don't care.
shorter day. The end is closer than you think.
I think we're just gonna run into Nara at the abattoir then. Because I could have sworn it was an early day that she showed up here. But maybe there's a quest I was supposed to do that would trigger that. I'm sorry, Murky. You weren't in the bingo. Not her, no. It was bound to happen eventually. What food do I have left? I just have toast and a pemmican. Well, we're not making it to day 9. I'll have to do some survivaling. I'll need to go to the shady shop. I was hoping to just murder all of the... I can. Please don't bug out.
Well, of course it's about the skin.
I was hoping to make it to day 9 and then just survive off of soldier scraps. maybe I can? I... Can pemmican and toast get me through an entire day? I don't think so. I'm gonna need something else. Wow, Aspity is still alive. I have nuts. The nuts will have me survive, and the apple slices. We will make it to day 9.
A new pantomime is rehearsed at the theater.
And if I must, I'll eat the beetle. Pathologic, but I eat and sleep like a healthy person. Yes, so... Oh, impossible challenge. I feel like that genuinely is impossible. I think Artemy eats more than a regular person.
Time.
How about this? I'll do a real life. I survived eating only what Artemy Broch would eat in a day. Real life challenge. That was literally all of my food. I just want it to be daytime.
Each day is followed by a shorter night.
Alright, we got a lot to do today. Yeah, I guess we can go straight to Shiken. I'm not gonna starve to death yet. We'll go to Shiken, we'll get Oyen over to Isidor's. I don't really know how this is gonna work. Cause, like, I don't have to do... I don't have to do the Terminatory quest for Oyen to send me to the Abattoir. But I don't know if I have to, like, at least go in there and start it and trigger it. Is there a single vegetable in the game? I don't know. Canned food is RNG, but not guaranteed. I feel like I saw a Reddit post calculating he can eat like 1,500 calories worth of eggs per day. Let's see. Which challenge would you rather do? The Artemy Barrah? Eat as much as Artemy Barrah eats in a day? Or eat as much as Daniel eats in a day? Which, as we know in Pathologic 3, is nothing. Which one will you survive? Anyways, this is our last note, the mysterious note. The Ripper's murderer will come to Friday's yard when pigs fly. You hear that, Ripper? We found him. This is kind of a guaranteed note, but it counts. We have collected 3 children's notes, and that is another bingo. I could take some herbs to the bar for money. I'm gonna be killing soldiers anyway, and they're gonna be giving me lots of money. I would survive neither. Okay, third option. You can either do the Artemy diet, the Bachelor diet, or the Peter Stomaton diet, where you drink nothing but alcohol. Nothing but alcohol, Peter Stomaton diet. How do we feel about that one? Okay, that sounds doable. So Oyen is... Do I see his silhouette? I think so. I wonder what Clara eats. Oh, she doesn't eat. She's like a plant. She uses photosynthesis. That's my headcanon. Oh, all right. Yeah, I'll go to the abattoir. Sure, why not? I don't even know who you are, and your first line is time for you to go to Olongo. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Straight to business. He knows it's on my bingo card. This guy followed me over here. What the fuck? And you're gonna follow me to the abattoir. How about that? How about that? Bugs and rats too for Clara. Clara eats whatever she pickpockets from you. Isn't he supposed to send me to the abattoir like later too? It's 9 a.m. I mean, it's 9. Yeah, it's almost 9. I thought this was a later day thing. Maybe his messenger just comes later, but you could just go to him at any point in the day. I mean, did you see the sun in this town? There was like crazy powerful. Alright, I do need the living blood because I need a panacea. And then on tomorrow, I need to forgive Oyen, or not forgive Oyen. But I'm also gonna be drinking because I'm hungry.
Is cleaving the self-same body in twain not
It's in like 4 p.m. because it ends your day? Yeah. That's what I was thinking.
is a window into the world. A shout is an arm reaching out from a gaping mouth. Tearing a healthy body to shreds of illness is like breaking a chill.
Clara a plant or a fungus? Lichen? Clara is a parasite. How about that? How about Clara gets sustenance from transforming people's blood, and when she transforms people's blood, she feeds on them like a vampire. Oh, this is our last time talking to Nara, by the way.
If you are too weak to bear it, you die.
Okay, gotta be flirtatious. Oh, gotta talk to her Gorals first. We finally meet, Korken. Do what you must. It's you. It's me. I can't. There is no pain, Korken. You are Yagashin, but your blade cuts is not a body. You're tracing emptiness, a predestined line. Oh my god, so true. That's basically canon. I feel like I'm gonna mess up here again. Does the way I cut her affect her dialogue? Because I'm pretty sure there's a way you're supposed to cut her, and there's a way you're not supposed to cut her, and I never really learned. Yeah, this is our last chance with Nara. Cut down? Fuck. You cut me wrong. You're opening the spleen, but it's too early. Cut down and to the right. Did you find it? Almost. I can see why you people who devour meat raw are unaffected by this disease. What do you see? Earth. She's breathing. I'm made of earth. my god, what do I say? I'm fumbling here. You're made of flesh, like a normal person, or cut down. I think I'm gonna cut down. Did you see it? What did you see? It's beautiful! This is Earth. Earth is flesh. Hot blood flows through it. It gives birth, gets sick, endures, and suffers. We are flesh of the Earth's flesh, Yagashin. And so is disease killing you. But it's of no danger to us while we're connected to the Earth. Now you've seen it. I said it's beautiful. Does that count? I really did miss all the other chances with Nara. Cuts you flirtatiously. How about I hold on to her heart? Isn't that romantic? That's gonna be it. We may technically we did make a move on Nara. We made one final move on her. Am I getting attacked? Oh my god, I was looking at the bingo. Please help. How do I... Fuck. I've never once been attacked in that way before.
To climb out of the pot, you'll have to burn your hands.
Grace died? Anyway, I checked off the bingo. I guess I should have paused. I guess you died together. Yeah, that's like the most romantic you can be. Well, now I know not to choose the first cutting option. We'll see what she says this time.
An open wound is a window into the world. A shout is an arm reaching out from the gaping.
Did I miss that one?
Tearing a healthy body to shreds of illness is like breaking a nutshell. It hurts man to outgrow their swaddling cloth. It aches to shed old hides.
I can kill him now, he's turned around.
When it runs at the seams, it aches. If you are too weak to bear it, you die.
You guys ever think we'll see a voice to Odong? I feel like that could be interesting. I've always really wondered what they sound like. It's you. I can't. Cut left. We love you, Yagashin. You're doing everything right. You're getting closer. Soon, we'll become whole with you. Karange. Who were you in life? Did you dance with Earth? Can't you see? I'm dancing with Earth now. You're cutting me open so that Earth may live. This is how it's been since ancient times. You're doing everything right. I'm so thankful. See, this counts for sure. But now they give me another cutting option again. Cut up? Why do they do it? Why do they build such unbearable towns? The Earth doesn't want this town. It's killing her like you're killing me now. I'm not killing you, you're still alive. I'll be alive afterwards, too. My blood will trickle down into the Earth, and I will become an herb. I hope it's Swevery. They give me a choice again. Cut straight? Did you find it? And then this is dialogue we saw. Oh, you're made of flesh like a normal person. That leads to the same dialogue. She said I was doing everything right. That for sure counts as our second, making a move on Nara. Okay, give me this. I'm gonna need it. In one of my playthroughs, I finished the game without dying, hoping that Mark would say something different in the end. Unfortunately, the dialogue was the same.
Who can behold the kindliness of ache? Only dreadnoughts.
I'm not gonna bother with the stealth. I can take you on.
Overstepping beings, daring beings.
Honestly, I didn't think that you would be a two-hit though.
Mighty thoughts, they can withstand ache and wisdom.
Do we still not have muddy water? No, we don't. We'll get it on the last day tomorrow. We got living blood before we got muddy water. I meant to collect that one, but I accidentally drank it.
All it's filled with meaning, things big and small. So many beloved manfolk, so many dreadnoughts.
Oh my god, I'm just gonna love having to run through the Abattoir again for the Isidore dream.
So much to do, teaching healer is the gaze, teaching manfolk to see the might and will of kindly earth.
Okay, I asked you guys which diet you would rather partake in. Now, which drink would you rather have? Muddy water or living blood? I'm leaving. I'm not going in the heart. I don't care about that. Okay, now I have to find somewhere to sleep again, and then we gotta get on... I still don't have food, by the way. Actually, I have to brew panacea. Blood 100%. But muddy water. I'm sure it's got some spice in it, some flavor to it. Can I choose Twirine? That's tough. Guys, if you're choosing the blood, then you're wrong. I would drink the muddy water all the way.
Time flies faster and
Hey, Vlad. You're still alive. Oh yeah, they don't even let you leave until you speak with Oyen.
Lost control of my hand.
Night falls. And in that brief night...
Okay, I have no food. It's pretty late in the day. I could buy food. But I need to buy a toolkit. I need one final toolkit.
Something will be
But I'm pretty healthy and I'm not hungry. We can at least sleep until morning at Vlad's. That's what we can do. And then we're gonna finish this bingo, guys. Please don't drag me over there. Okay. We still have like 6, 7 objectives left. But I'm confident we can get it all done in one day. I'm open to discussion. I can see muddy water. Hell opinion. Controversial, but I think Medril tincture. What else is there? What else can we drink around here? How about drink straight from the Gorkin? Oh god, the dream. No, never. You drink the dragonfly heart thing or something? Well, I gave it to Anna to drink and she got immediately infected, so I don't think that's the best thing to drink. Maybe let's all agree to skip on that one. Alright, day 10. This is our last day. We're gonna try to finish the rest of the bingo, hello, all in day 10. We're gonna lock in here. The Panacea can wait. Let me take a look at the board. Cure a random person on the street, we can do that. We need to find muddy water. Oh, I need to go see Oyen. Don't forgive Oyen. What about Grandpa Juice? I would slurp down Grandpa Juice. I love Grandpa Juice. Collect 3 toolkits? Or just be saying whatever, don't I? Cure a random... don't forgive Oyen? How do I go about that, now that I think about it? That's a quest that's given to you from sending the Termiter inhabitants to Shaken. I guess I can resolve it peacefully. That's so much running around, though, isn't it? Let's focus on our toolkits, water, and random person on the street for now. Yeah, I can't forgive Oyen until I go do the whole Termiter shenanigans, but I should be able to resolve it peacefully. But they're gonna ask for a Vlad, too. Like, oh, this is so annoying. This area is infected. We can cure someone there. There's a clothing store over here. We'll do that first. Oh yeah, and I need food. Good thing I have a scalpel to quickly kill these guys. Yay, food! I dropped it. He's glowing. That means he can... Oh. We had a conversation I missed. Okay, surely it's more common to find toolkits on the later days. Okay. Not here. We have another grocery store over there. I mean a clothes store. The notes, right? No, did we finish the notes? I think we did. Yeah, we did. Okay. We could potentially get 2 things done in the gut. Can you loot his rifle? I never tried that. There's a random chance for it to drop in his inventory. You can't pick it up off of him even though it's clearly there, but there's a small chance. We might even get one. I'm gonna be attacking literally every army guy I see. Besides for the ones at these gates. Anybody infected on the ground? That's a soldier. I could kill him, but I don't want to spend too much time here. Oh god. Hello? Please don't crash. Okay, we're good. You. Have a Schmouter! And he's cured. He's very clearly cured. There we go. Cure a random person on the street. We're so close to finishing this. Let's go for the barrel now. What? No muddy water here? Wait, what if I get like a couple of them? Is it a chance? Is this just a clean barrel? Who knew muddy water is like the rarest item in the game? Double bingo, yep. Do you know if Pathologic 3 is releasing on console at the same time as PC? I don't think we know. Spic Lodge is being especially quiet. towards the release of their game. And the console release day stuff is a bit of information we've never been given. Toolkit. That's our last toolkit. And the last of my monies, but we got 3 toolkits. We need muddy water, and I need to go to the lair. From a barrel from pumps. What? No, come on. I can get muddy water from barrels. That happens all the time. And I don't have the means to repair a pump. I'd have to go around and scavenge. Where are you going? Maybe it's the bridge square that's infected? Oh, good luck with that guy. Good luck. Oh god, he already died. I thought he would hold out a little bit longer. I'm looking for the infected districts so that I can find muddy water. I'll take the boat. This place is pretty safe. Do we know if there's controller support on computers? For Pathologic 3, the Pathologic 3 demo did have controller support. In my opinion, it's not the best. Pathologic 2 has had the best controller support out of the series. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I can't resist. But it does exist. Are we not fighting? There we go. Oh, boots! Got me a nice pair of fancy boots. We're gonna take the boat over here to somewhere else. Maybe to Lara's. No. Where did you come from and why are you doing this to me? There's 2 of them! What? Are you aware about the rioting outside? Working away in your workshop like nothing's going on? Oh god. Yeah, I don't care. I'll pay anything. Just get me out of here. Oh, come on. This place is rioting as well? I never did get that extra food from Lara. Maybe I can do that. She told me I could get it. Yeah, I lost it though. Oh. I accept. I will drop junk. I don't need junk. Let's save again. I'm likely to die. Did I fix this? No, I don't have the stuff. Another loot box. Oh, the weapon broke. That's okay. We'll slowly poke him to death with a broken scalpel. He doesn't even know what's going on. I'm gonna drop this. Oh, I have a lancet too. Oh wait, that's a Menku's finger. I'm seeing shit. Wait, is this infected over here? It is. What am I trying to do again over here? I forgot. Oh, I need muddy water. Where are the barrels around here, though? I'm not as familiar with the chine. I think there's one over by the playground. Other than that, I feel like that's the only barrel here. Is there one here? I don't know. There's one. I'm gonna trade. Do I have empty bottles? The barrel is empty. That area is infected. I'm gonna get infected, by the way. Oh, wait, I got an immunity booster from a soldier. Well, we gotta head towards the Torrentiary anyway as well. No! Please! I'm faster than an incredibly slow cloud of plague. Trash cans? Right. Wait, I'm also starving. Maybe a quick nap at Lara's. Hannah's. As well, is what's necessary. There's a barrel down here. I have some immunity boosters? No. Can I go into the pharmacy that's not too far from here? That was close. Get out of here. Are you protecting the muddy water barrel? This is empty. More food. I mean, I'm hoping for barrels. Immunity boosters right now. But I do need the food as well. That's okay. Leave everything else. Fuck! Oh, Lord. I just need to not die right now. That's my thing.
Foeless. Foeless. Why be foes? Why shun? Better to listen than to fight. Abiding and watchful is wisdom.
Oh, this is not good.
The outlandish life dwell within you.
We have so few objectives left, though. Oh, that one almost got me too. I need some bandages.
The task of a healer.
The immunity boosters I'll take, I guess. Oh, I also have, like, no money. I don't need junk. I don't need junk. I'm not trading with anybody, so you can have it all, including all of this ammo. Give me the mask and some antibiotics. Wait a minute. Can I buy stuff back from you? Give me the tweezers. I might have needed the metal scraps or the springs for repairing the Lembic. Are there any other barrels here? I don't think so. I know there's some over here, but I don't know if that area is infected. Okay, what about over here? Okay. That gives us some more barrels to check, I think. Are there more barrels here? I'm suddenly forgetting where every single barrel is. There's one over here somewhere. These. Regular water. Trash cans. I am dying bad. I need a nap. I need a nap at Anna's. Now we can listen to the Plague ASMR. The Plague is going to kill me. Plague is going to kill me. I have morphine. Eat something so I don't die immediately. Oh wait, that's bull blood. Oh yeah. Oh. On its own, that doesn't cure me. Hold on, stop it. Let me take some drugs. I just need some health for right now. But I can't waste too much of today. Okay. We're gonna have to put off the muddy water because this Oyen thing is something that has to happen today. This quest will not be available by the last day. And in order to get the Oyen thing done, I need to go to the Termitary. And I need to deal with the entire Termitary quest.
Keep living and growing. Is that righteous? Why wouldn't Earth smother menfolk, Earth's body worms, to keep living and growing?
I mean, I could brew the panacea, but that can wait until I stop by the lair. And you know, I still have to deal with the Vlads. Can I just refuse this? The arsonists aren't throwing anything at me, by the way. That's empty. So I'm not gonna risk getting close to those guys. Huh? No. Not now, I have patience. No! You've got to be kidding me. Do you know how busy I am?
Restraint and composure.
Glaya, how could you do this to me? Oh my god. Literally, I was so close to the Termitary. Doesn't she know I'm playing bingo? Like, come on. So tragic. Maybe Aglaia's doing her own bingo? Or then watch, she's gonna be here anyway. So then what was the point of that, Aglaia? You could just left me alone. Oh no, she's not here. Okay, I'm going to have to turn the graphics down. This Terminator doesn't run well. Okay, so can I just not deal with all of this, please? Because, quite frankly, I don't care. I just need to deal with Oyen.
Humans. My little well-behaved humans. I'm almost out of toys. So much noise upstairs. Where did
Wait,
everyone
wait,
go?
wait, what do I do? Has this situation never happened before? Do I need to cure Taya in order to continue? There's no one for me to talk to about this. No one's at Shiken. Do I really have to cure Taya to continue this? I guess I gotta go make that panacea then. I guess the kids getting infected on day 9 trumps any other termitary shenanigans? Check mind map? This doesn't make any sense. It just says go here. I don't have any other termitary related stuff. That's about Capella. That's about the Inquisitor. Isn't it like this stuff that connects to the termitary here? Or like here? But also, I wanted that panacea. And I accidentally drank some living blood earlier because I thought it would cure me. These guys are still here? I didn't think they would stay that long. Okay, I gotta fix this.
Sickness is an ordeal.
But I can... Oh my god, I don't have tinctures either. I did this last time I needed to make a panacea.
A fearfulness.
Also, isn't
The
Sticky dead? Is he
flesh
suddenly alive
die,
now?
The clever go further. If you knew it was a boon, would you not die? But what is lordly about seeking? What is no?
Okay, are we done? Repair. Oh, well, I don't need to repair it further. I need a tincture now. Okay, I just need to go pick some herbs. Oh my god, this is... it could still be possible, it's just, this is taking... Nara, I don't have time for this. I've been waiting for you to show up all game, and only after you die, you're here now? Okay, well, let's see if I can flirt with her a little more then. I'm sorry about your loss. Still, think bright thoughts. Earth takes her due, but gives in kind. Have you remembered me now? Have you now remembered me? Do you remember our connection? Ah, it's you, Basagan. I'm all yours, Kirken. What is your name? You don't remember at all. No, I honestly don't. This is what you told me once. I often dream of salt, either its taste or color. or whole salt pits, or holding some in my pinched fingers. You believe me now? Wait, it can't be. Inshi Yun Ken Gishi whatever. But you're not heartless, however cruel. I won't leave you. I hold no grudge against you. Just mind this, when you finally remember, when you realize why you need me, do not hold a grudge either, promise? I'm not the type to hold grudges. Don't send me away. We are bound, you and I. I am yours. Remember that at least. I remember. There wasn't really any flirting there. A ghost. Artemine, I knew you could do that. We flirt with her again because she wants us so bad she came back from the dead. Another chance to bag this baddie. There's one. Can I have another? Another herb, please. I know I haven't fixed the graphics yet. There we go. Those are different, right? Yes. Oh god. I just wonder what's gonna happen next after I cure Taya. Because then is it gonna trigger the oh we want Vlad questline? Or will they just move to Shaken now?
Only two standing from 1,000 thousands.
Because if they go straight to Shaken, then I can get this done. Okay, we got a Panacea. Don't use it. There we go. We got the serum, actually. And there we go. That's our bottom left corner. The muddy water doesn't exist in this town, and Foreman Oyen is like what we're trying to do right now, but it's... This is a weird turn of events.
They swallow their
My money is on nothing?
the breaking of their shells.
Maybe sleeping to day 9 wasn't the play. I'm starving now. Come on, something's gotta happen. While that muddy water is the sticking point. I mean, like, shouldn't they have just killed the Vlads by now? Right? Shouldn't they have killed the Vlads by now? And I know that they're both alive, because I saw Vlad the Younger when I crawled out of the abattoir. Which is the door? Is it over here or over there? Over here? Yeah. Can you even get muddy water on day 11? I don't see why you wouldn't be able to. I mean, we'll search every trash can if we have to. Is there a crowd down there? No. I cured her! I cured Taya! Scolopendra, you were right. I can't do anything. There's no one to talk to. The quest is bugged. We failed. I don't think you learn about Oyen in that case. I don't know how we went wrong exactly. In my mind, this should have all worked out. But unfortunately, we don't have the ability to forgive Oyen, because I can't do any termitary stuff at all. Talk to Oyen just in case. He's gonna be at Shaken though. I never told him to move in. I guess we can go. Did I save here or not? Termitary, yes. We'll go to Shaken. Just in case. I didn't tell him to move into Isidor's, so he shouldn't be over there. No, we failed? I think that's the case, because this quest line is just bugged. I'll just reload if this doesn't work, because I'm not walking back to the town. And then we just need muddy water, but unfortunately, I don't think we're getting a full bingo today. Not the triumphant music over losing bingo. And I wasted a cure on Taya, and she didn't even say anything. I needed that cure. So then, dude, I could have sworn the Vlads should be dead by now. That entire quest line just bugged out. Okay, is Oyen even here? I guess I can also check Isidor's house. He's not. I didn't tell him to go to Isidor's house. If he's squatting in my dad's house without my permission, I'm gonna be mad. No Oyen. No kinfolk. Nothing. Do we think he'll be at Isidor's? We can find some water on the way. We can look for it at least. That's okay. I have to go soon, but the lack of bingo is devastating. I'm so sorry I failed you all. We can at least get some muddy water. That guy did not care that I was infected. I was expecting to get burned alive. Okay, now where is there another barrel? I mean, these guys are bugged too. Do they even care that I'm infected? I think the arsonists are as well. They weren't attacking me. Where's their barrel? There's one over here by Savarov's. By the clothing store. Bye, Andy. Good luck with muddy water and have a good week. Alright, thanks for dropping by. Come on, barrel. It's empty. It is empty. Okay, let's try Isidor's house. See if Oyen's there. I doubt it, though. It's pretty late. Even if he is there, I don't know if I could run to the abattoir in time. I swear every plague cloud in the town is like moving so slow. So intense and the music is fitting. Did Oyen move in without my permission? Or is he just hiding out in the abattoir?
It hurts men to outgrow their swaddling cloth. It aches to shed old hides.
He did move it.
When it
I didn't tell you
runs
could
the
do this.
seams, it aches. If you are too weak to bear it, you die.
Oh. This playthrough is cursed. And also, why is he wearing his mask? When does he... Usually when he moves in, he never wears his mask. Is this actually possible? Is this because of the bug? You're not supposed to be wearing that, and you're not supposed to be here. Why is this box glowing? Does it always glow? I guess. Okay. Turn on the gramophone for you. I guess. If you can't forgive Oyen, at least we can peer into his soul. I did not want to know what is inside Oyen. Yeah, we for sure failed that. Everything feels really bugged. Maybe there really is no muddy water in the town right now. I can check some more trash cans around here. I never went to those. Isn't there some back here too? Or am I making that up? Bottles. Well, that's to be expected. Oh, now you care. Okay. Everything is not as bugged as I thought it was. Why did I collect this? Because I'm playing fucking bingo! And it's the last thing I need! Muddy water! Although we failed. We didn't get full bingo. But we got bingo! Isn't that crazy? I did not think it would take us this long to get muddy water, and I couldn't even get it from the water barrels. I had to find it in the garbage can. Yep, that is our bingo, guys. We did it all except for forgiving Oyen. I don't really know why we couldn't forgive Oyen, it just didn't work out. 24 out of 25 is pretty good. Yeah, I suppose. Oh, whoops, I just moved the wrong thing. Yeah, the Lara quest is a guaranteed one. Oh my god, I moved the wrong thing again. I didn't even click on that. I clicked on this. There we go. Anyway, I can think of one fitting way to end this run. This run that has ended so crazily. Thank you. Thank you for putting me out of my misery. You can't save everyone. You can't fill every square. 25 out of 25 on the next one for sure. I mean, I don't know if we'll return. I mean, maybe someday in the future. But yeah, this is our last Pathologic 2 stream before Pathologic 3. Next week, we will be doing a random game stream, and then we'll have Pathologic 3 videos going out. Besides for another video that I did really need to get to work on and finish by today. But yeah, guys, this is our last Pathologic 2 stream. Thank you all for being here today. We're gonna be ending stream as well. Thank you all for coming out, hanging out, and joining me for my return to streaming. And I hope you're all excited for Pathologic 3 and the videos we have in store. Anyway, yep, that's it for today, guys. Again, thank you all for being here. I love that you could all make it. And goodbye, everyone.